Ad break time. Stop what you're doing. Subs get nothing.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. If I were a fish and you caught me, you'd say, look at that fish, shimmering in the sun. Such a rare one, can't believe that you caught one. If I were a fish and you caught me, you'd say, look at that fish, heaviest in the sea. You'd win first prize if you caught me. Why is everybody on the internet so mean? Why is everybody so afraid of what they've never seen? If I was strolling through and I saw me flopping around and singing my song, I'd say, damn, they're cute and sing along. If I were a rock, you would pick me up and say, that's a nice rock, skippiest on the lake. Plop, 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 I'm the perfect shape. And if I were a sock, you would put me on and say, that's a nice sock, happiest as a pair. I found you, now I'm not scared. Why is everybody on the internet so mean? Why is everybody so afraid of what they've never seen? If I was strolling through and I saw me flopping around and singing my song, I'd say, damn, they're cute and sing along. How lucky are we, of all the fish in the sea? You get to be you, and I get to be me. Just let 'em be me.
Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We're doing artwork today. Also, I just noticed that is capturing this whole desktop because you can see the plus in the corner. There. Okay, it shouldn't be doing that. There we go. It's like the exact same looking thing, but shoot, I have to move around the thing real quick. Crap. Doth thou squeak at me? I doth squeak in that direction. So yes, today we are doing 15-minute digital paintings. Of course, every single painting we're going to be doing today will be done in only 15 minutes with a limited color palette. Look at that, small right there, with a limited color palette. I do have a selection of like, I think 70 color palettes now. Before I would have them available for people to kind of pick one, but people kept thinking that you had to pick one, and I do tend to adjust them a little bit if I need to, so I'm not going to have the list available, but for anybody who knows any of them, and you're free to call them out, but we are probably not going to be doing the timers. I said timers. We're probably not going to be doing the things for this here stream, trying to remember how to manipulate anything. So we got to move this done over just a smidge. There we go. Yeah. Twitch decided to play Night just now for no reason. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Yeah, I don't have control of that one. I'm sorry. So yeah, I'm trying to like piece together what we're also trying to do today in my head as well. There's so much happening in the last 30 freaking days. Should we just kind of like start a thing? Was Twitch mobile app thing? Oh, it might be Twitch mobile app. You woke up sick. Oh no, Gunny. You want free art? Calm down, bun. So yes, as it says there, if you do happen to win, you'll need a link to your reference sheet. Safe for preserved, but not required. Give a warning if it's not though. People do like to click on links and see what's going on with the stuffs. Links from any of those sites are completely okay. Although I do have to remove Twitter from there because I actually can't use Twitter. I can't look at the Twitter stuffs. There is a time limit if you win. If you end up winning, you do have to type in chat claim in order to actually claim your prize. Just informing you all. So don't just like win and then dip because they will automatically pick a different person no matter what. And if you end up winning, you can drop a link in here or you can send me the ref on Discord or something like that. Yes, it is what you're seeing here. If I feel like I can really get away with it, I might do a little bit more on the character, but it is only 15 minutes to do potentially very complex stuffs. Oh my god. I think my command is raffle start. Oh gosh, I don't know what to make this command here. 30. And then let's try 2 minutes. Yeah, exclamation point 30 in chat if you want in on the raffle. Yeah, and when we'll reply to you if you've entered. How did the tier list go yesterday? We got through like halfway through Gen 3. So it was fun. It was a good time. Not a regular. No one is. If you're not a regular, got it. You want 30 arts? You do that. Let's type 30. I mean, if Win didn't respond to you, then it did not take your entry. But if Win did respond to you, then you are in. Even if she responded saying something that implies that you aren't someone who has won, you have got in, and she will only reply to you if you have been entered into the raffle. Wow. Almost high resolution hours. And there isn't a bot in that name, so we're good. In fact, regular 105 times over, almost 106. Oh my god, you're like super regular now. You have a lot of fiber in your diet. Remember, exclamation point 30 if you want to get in on the streams. Starts. We're gonna be live for 4 hours. We're already 15 minutes in. Wow, I could have an entire painting done by now. About to make a yogurt joke. Same sick brain cell. Yogurt joke? Sorry, Flan, you can't see the top of like X amount. Alas. I think if you... Oh, God. Wasn't there a way... In the fish check... Oh, yogurt. Got it. Got it. Regulated check. Okay, you know what? That makes a lot more sense. There it is. Rank. Yeah, rank is the way you see it. I totally forgot that was a command. Marcus! Congrats! Thanks for really claiming chat, and let's see your stuffs. Are they gonna make it? Are they gonna make it? Oh my gosh. There we go. I don't know why. It's like 10 seconds goes by and it's like, oh, stressful. Oh, are they gonna claim? Oh no. Every single time. Every single time. All right. So yeah, eat me a ref over on the Discord or on link in chat here. Oh, okay, perfect. So Discord links no longer work. Discord has changed their method, so it doesn't store images anymore. Or at least doesn't store them for very long. So they can't use these links to outside things. Oh, you... Oh, well. We got 15-minute painting stuff we're gonna be doing. Cuties, okay, I was gonna say. No one was running, oops. Ah, well. We'll be doing plenty more. Yeah, because I can do on average about... Really? We're just find the one I grabbed, make sure to test it. More accurately, Discord media links reject external viewing shortly after they were last viewed in the client, because folks kept abusing Discord as a media host. Yeah. Alrighty, alrighty. Ooh, fun. How do you enter? You go in the front door. Actually, that just reminds me. I'm going to update the on-screen text. Dang, I can't do an enter on there. Ah! Fine, I'll just directly edit your text. Freebies. Raffles hosted after each art. And can I don't care enough to really futz with that too much. There we go. So yep. Go on the door, you sit down. Everybody do the dinosaur. Some. Do this end of the first 15 minutes so we open next? Pretty much. Yep. Yeah, so after every single one, we are doing a fresh raffle to enter. So you don't enter once and then just kind of hang out. Oh yeah, we should probably make a message and pin that, huh? We've been doing a lot of stuff. Oh, that's a big image. Heck. Snom too. We love Snom. Snom is cute. Snom is great. We like Snom. There's the Discord link. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm brushing away some of the futs off of this thing. Gazones, all ya. Snom is friend. So, I'm going to see, can I start a timer? Alright, I'm gonna hope that this command works. Was it timer start 15? Nope, that wasn't it. Fudge, what's my command for this? I have a command for this. 1 second. I'm gonna have to look into this real quick. It might get a little bit of stream slowdown because I'm poking at Windbrain just to see some command stuffs. It should be right in here. Painting timer. 15-min timer, that's the name of it. Okay. Okay, I found my command name. 15-min timer. Boop. Oh, crap, that caused a crash. Okay, well then. That has never crashed that before. Oh, hot damn. Okay, we're using the other timer system then. One second. I have to, like, restart Sammy. Because when it does a crash, it doesn't load everything super correctly right away. No, you didn't break it, Storm. It crashed because of my timer command. My timer command broke it. I don't know why the timer command stopped working this time, but oh well. Oh, I have a different timer I can use. It just doesn't have, like, as nice audio on it. This should work. There we go. Okay, 15 minutes in, started. All right. So I like the idea of them being kind of like, whoop, if I can use the right colors, please. Like, I love this, like, super sheen on them, and I do want to kind of capture that in the final thing. Immediately after saying your command, so nah, wasn't you this time. Don't worry. Wind didn't break because of your actions. This time. But while I'm actively working on an art, it is a little bit harder to engage with chat all the time, just as a casual heads up. So if I'm a little bit slower to reply to people, I mean, pay attention to the mods and other people in the chat. They're very knowledgeable about how stuff tends to work around these here parts. Let's make these eyes a little bit bigger. All right. Okay, you have a nice round, friendly face. And bring this back a little bit more. I will, of course, be going over the raffle system between every single one so that everyone understands what it is. So if anyone who's just joining in, you are not going to be missing out on how to enter or anything like that. So how's chat? How's everyone doing? All right, let's find a good gradient map for this. I want something like friendly. This one might be fun. You're allowed to enter more than once? Nope. Absolutely not. Yeah, if you have won, you cannot enter again. Been out all morning, but you exist. I'm sorry you're on mobile. You're cooking skitty. Wow. Nice shading, kind of blocking in some colors. Can you have all the paintings? No. Calm down. All the paintings spread across 2 characters. Seems like it would be very, very tedious for me. Got home from working. All right, all right. Can I have most of the paintings then? If I do only like 2 paintings, then, and you win one of them, then I guess you could call that as most of the paintings. What does that count as, huh? All right, characters kind of pool toy version, or at least, you know, inflatable friend version. Whoop, move this down because we want this to be very bright. There's 2 painting, it dies, yours left waiting. Tragedy. Common, like, semi-popular streamer Zazar creates only 2 digital paintings before keeling over after 30 days of streams. If I just keel over or anything, can someone please, like, make sure my stream is still used for, like just events and such? Just, you know, get some friends together and be like, hey, we're gonna go do an event. Hey, let's do it on Zay's channel. Thank you. At the poisonings? We're doing free 3.5 hour poisonings. I mean, poisonings are really expensive in this economy, so I mean, it's really just a kindness to everybody. Absolutely stream my funeral? Fuck yeah. Oh wait, no, we can contact that one group who does like the specialty funerals that Lartham is trying to find for Price is Right, and we can use that. That'd be perfect. Big ol' friendly eyes. Prey eyes. Like, I don't know if they're prey. They are a, like, Durg. Or Durgan. It seems very predator to me. And because we got to make sure the eyes are looking right. All right, 6 minutes left. Let's try and speed through more of this. Get some vaguenesses in. It's all right. It's looking all right. Trying to keep some of the like shininess on them. A little bit. That's not a treasure. That's a dragon. Well, unless you're a pile of gold, I guess, you know, they're predators to piles of gold. I guess that's just the default dragons. It's a little stereotyping of me. I'm sorry. Sorry, any dergs in chat. All right, so we have all the vaguenesses down. Let's bring up the shine factor a bit. Here we got 4.5 minutes. So we had frozen vegetarian mince and you couldn't dry frying pan. It's like dry ice coming off of it. Ooh, interesting though. And just trying to like establish some colors and some shapes still. Got 2.5 minutes. Ah. You can do it. I mean, I would be fine with this as is currently, so I'm not terribly worried. Just kind of want to make sure that this still has a lot of the kind of color that I want it to have. Do you dare drink some soda? No, you do not. At least one more day of just water. You're not allowed, Beppis. Howdy, Sage. Look at that, Pokemons. Oh, that was my timer for a split second there. I don't quite like that shape there, honestly. There's my timer, though. All right. What? Oh, happy birthday. And 1 arts down. Whoop. Right, saving this, gonna send it your way. Nah, I don't have 25 more to go. 15-minute paintings. Where's this one? There it is. Boop. Sent your way. And I need to put this into my Zayart channel. Party in the chat. All right. So we're gonna get ready to do another raffle. We're gonna do raffle rules in chat here. I should probably, yeah, I have to update that so it doesn't say Twitter or Discord links, because the Discord link thing is gonna be a whole thing. You can do a whole collage when you finish? Probably, actually. If I can fit everything in neatly, then I'm absolutely gonna try and do a collage of them all. But yes, we're gonna be opening up the next raffle here in just a moment. I'm gonna be putting the command in chat, and the command is going to also say which like key phrase it is to actually enter the raffle. So it won't be the same command for every single stream. If you end up winning, you will get a if you end up winning, Win will ping you and say, like, you have to trigger a claim command. If you don't trigger the claim command within 90 seconds, then Win will just pull a different person automatically. Anyone who's already won can't win again. I believe you have to be following in order for Win to allow you to enter. But if Win replies to you, then that means that you are entered. Even if the message doesn't sound like it, so long as it tags you, you're in. So, with all that out of the way, I saw the word Twister. Raffle into the command says in a message. Yes, it is a custom thing. Ref needs to be a ref sheet. So I can't do text descriptions, unfortunately. These are only 15 minutes, and that is not, I'm gonna hit enter, but I don't, yeah, it has to be a visual picture. Sadly, it can't do text descriptions for the 15-minute ones. Anyways, I saw the word Twister link, so it's Twister in chat. But yeah, if it was like for proper commissions and such, I do allow just text descriptions, but that's because I have more time to work with the person to make sure it ends up correct. So that's, yeah, it's an unfortunate thing. Good luck, everybody. All right, good chance to take a sip of water too. Of course, you end up winning, you will get a digital painting with a limited color palette. I don't make the assumption that you're going to get like it accurate to your colors or close to your character's patterns or whatnot. These are like very short burst things, so a lot more shapely than they are like textural, if that makes any sense. However, weirdly enough, the more complicated the character is, the better off it works here. Like complicated, not in a color pattern, or yeah, their pattern way. But that doesn't mean you have to send me stuff like that. You can just send whatever you want. Current viewer predicts most viewers watching may get in arts. Well, if I do 15-minute paintings and I have 4 hours, I can only do about 3 an hour. Sure, it's 15 minutes each, but there is like the time in between. I have to take a little bit of a break just for personal health. So I end up only doing like 9. Well, wait, no, not 9, 12. I can do math. 3 times 4 is 12, Zay. So, and generally the viewer counts on these things are higher than 12. But I wouldn't go by viewer count predictions at all. These are unfortunately too quickly made for text to be properly conveyed in the art. Yep. Neo! Mandatory gummy bear breaks. I don't have a gummy bear thing open right now. Wow, instant claim! Alright. Yeet me or F. Watch, you're just gonna send me the female Neo that I had made you, isn't it? Neo C, the entire Underbridge journey, Underbridge checks the journey to the west. I mean, there was the, like, drink sonas that people had for a while, so it's not that crazy to imagine people having, like, you know, here's my sona if I was a book. Gunny Gummy. No, we have the other Gunny. We're going to devour Gunny. We've already established this. They're on the list. The tier list. Ah, okay. So, yep, it is in fact the female version of Neo. That's fun. Yep, called it. Oh, I grabbed the bigger one. Ah, cutie. Soda sonas and soda roos. Like, I remember seeing like Starbucks drinks and such in that list too. All right, so we have 20 minutes till the next ad break. Are you going to update the freebie for your follower goal? So we're going to be doing, oh, sorry, Gunny. No, we're going, so the follower freebie stream is going to be when I come back from my week-long break. So after today's stream, I have some leeway so I can talk a bit. After today's stream, I am going on a week-long stream break because I've streamed for 30 days in a row. So yeah, we get back after, like, once I get back, I'm gonna have a regular schedule, and in that first week, we are gonna be doing a follower freebie goal. The numbers, I only ever update the numbers when we do the stream, so everyone knows that we have that stream exists. And like, yeah, that's coming up. That hasn't happened yet. So if you ever see the stream goal update, then you know you missed it. But yep. And that one is going to be a Thigh Queen themed stream. Where I'm gonna have a selection of YCHs, and when you win, you pick one. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. But more info on my server when I have a set schedule and I know what day I'm doing that and exactly how that's going to work. So not doing a whole announcement thing for that right now. Yeah, Thigh Queen thing's gonna be fun. All right, let's get started with 15 minutes on the clock. Reduce that down just a little bit. Wow, I just made that impossible to see any detail. With the option to not do a Thigh Queen thing. So I'm gonna have a selection of poses and basically I'm gonna have a selection of YCHs. Let's say I have 5. I don't know how many I'm gonna do quite yet, but let's say I have 5. When you win, you pick one that you want drawn. And that's gonna be how that works. So I don't know what the poses are going to be, but a general rule that I have for Thigh Queen stuffs is like body inclusivity also includes people who don't want like I guess to be sexualized. So I'm gonna try and have at least one of the poses be just like a cute thing. Like, I don't know, person popping up out of a box of chicken nuggets or something. I don't know. But the thing that makes it more difficult in that case is when a YCH is claimed, it's removed from the board. It's like, I'm like, that just to kind of incentivize people to really think on their feet with which ones they want. Could you get a female Neo canon thing and make a ref for it? Yay! I've done influenced. Yeah, that's a thing that people miss a lot with inclusivity, is that also means people who kind of don't really fit what's being included for sometimes. It's like, hey, here's a thing to account for you. It's like, you know, we don't have to completely service them, but hey, you got something. Don't worry, we acknowledge it. Because body positivity comes in all different ways, all different forms. Get that girl dinner. Not be one-time uses. So I'm hesitant to make them not one-time uses because I think it's just more fun if it's like, hey, that item is now out of stock or something. Because we're going to be theming it like it's like a food truck. It's a Thigh Queen food truck. It's like, I don't know, that just makes it kind of a little bit of a game of like, hey, are you going to get the thing that you want? Or are you going to have to get something else? And oftentimes you get something else. It's like, yeah, people may be kind of disappointed in it, but it could still just, I don't know. There's thoughts. And if I do make it, you just pick one and you can have and it's yours and it's not closed out. Then one thing that can be done is the rest of them I can just do as like for sale YCHs later. Eyes a little bit bigger. I don't know. That's just kind of why I'm not doing an official announcement yet for it, right? Me talking about it here does not say this is the official announcement, here's how it's going to work, because it's still kind of in the air. I haven't had much like spare brain power to really commit to trying to figure out what I want to do for a stream giving away free art in 2+ weeks. People want to be attracted. Exactly. Body positivity is you like yourself. It's being positive about yourself. It doesn't matter if other people like it. They can, it's like, who gives a fuck? Yeah. All right. Scale rotate. I think I made the ears a little bit bigger than I should have, but who cares? Oh yeah, I need a color. New color gradient map. Ooh, what is a good one for this? What is a good one for this? What is a good one for this? Let's try this one out. Feeling good about yourself, don't support anything about it. Yeah. About being comfortable. Yeah. That's what Thigh Queen's all about, baby. It's all about body positivity. That's why we just directly have like, you know, a vanilla ice cream cone. It's like, yeah, you just want to get a cute pinup piece. Or not even a pinup piece. You just want to get a cute art, whatever. And how light does this go? Not that much brighter than that. I don't like that. I want to have some brightness left for the character itself. So we're actually going to dim the background down just a little bit more. Yeah, after this art, we will be taking the required break just for, like, you know, physical health and everything. Just being positive about the bodies in your attic. I know, right? It's like, people keep like asking about the bodies, but then they want to see them, and then it's like, ew, gross. It's like, come on, stop asking if you're not going to want to see them. Just follow through already. Yeah, the bodies in my basement make people go, dude, why is your office in the basement? And I'm like, well, it's just the best spot I had to stream from. What do you mean? I'm the bodies in the basement. We like that color. Hey. Kind of wish I had pushed the darkness just a little bit more, but well. Or darkness of the background, I mean. Because like this goes really quite dark. But the nice thing with the color gradients is it allows me to have different color values even off of the same gradient map. So like for this one, it's very pink coated, but another one I do with the same color set may end up feeling a lot more of the purple. That's the fun. And everybody who's seeing this is like taking notes of like, okay, maybe this character will work really well for it. Maybe I can get, it's like trying to metagame of like how to get a good character out of this. When the real answer is how well do I know the character, and or are they like a weird silhouetted monster of some sort? Three different grading maps have you got? Right now, over 70, but I'm adding more semi-regularly. Whenever Felis does a stream, she actually makes a color palette out of all of the characters that she had drawn that stream. And very often I like those color palettes enough that I actually take them and turn them into a little gradient map. So I have quite a few. Some of them are rather similar to other ones, but they all still, you know, are distinct enough. They still got to do a good thing. They all got something cool going on. All right, 6 minutes. Let's make sure we got the eyes. Break up the monsters. You've handed me a goop before, like goop with the skeleton inside, and that turned out fucking awesome. That was towards the end of the stream, I believe, so I had like all that warm up going. And you know, sometimes you do an art piece and you're just really on a roll with it. It's just doing great. That was that one for sure. Actually, that whole stream was just fucking. I did so many good arts in that stream. Some days you just on a roll. Would we be able to? Yes, you can. I don't have the current color palette set available to look at, like all the ones that I have right now available to look at, but I have had a previous one available, and that has a good number of the ones that I have right now. I know it's in my server somewhere, but there might even be a command to see that list. But you know, you can request a thing. If you know the specific name of one you want, you can request the name of it too. And I'll just do the best I can with it. But otherwise, I am just kind of picking things based on like vibes. Is your hair color pretty? It's fish specific palettes. You know, everything is actually colored like a salmon. Special painting streams will come up with the names of palettes, and you have to come with a palette based on the name. Don't give me good ideas. Don't give me good ideas like this. Someone write that down. I want to put that on my stream ideas list. If I make a palette I like, that person gets a 15-minute painting using that palette. Incentivize people to find good names and kind of lead in good directions, but all they can do is just give a name. That's it. So it's like, oh yeah, this one is plum tuckered, and I'm like, all right, tries to make a palette, hates it. Nah. Next person, Plum Tucker 2 Electric Boogaloo, put some blue in the same palette. It works. I like it. They get a painting. Every stream, new idea to list. I'm cool with that. Like, that's something that I learned with my like streamathon here, is I just like having a different event each day, or at least something in each week that I'm looking forward to. It's like having a massive list of like different stream ideas, whether it's things I just am willing to jump into and just do at a moment's notice, like anything on the tier lists, because those have all been just really silly. Or if it's something more like stream encompassing, like the Price is Right stream. Like, it's just fun. I like it. It's different, mixes everything up a bit. Hey, Atticet! Your first name, Tap Dance Roman. God, I hate that made me think of a very specific shade of red. It's like a dark wine burgundy, but like that's the main color it plays with. So the edge colors have to be like a dark plum or something. God, I hate that just instantly gave me vibes. How are you good at this? The hell? We haven't even done this yet and you're good at it. Like, I haven't made the palette, sure, but like, damn. Covering D&D Cafe's are right, bachelor's in mind reading. Wow. People's be reading's minds. But like, make sure you get some rest, all right? Oh, fuck, the mouth. Little nostrils. Ah. I'm gonna finish my thought. I have to finish my thought. That is a rule for my streams, is that if I'm like in the middle of a thought, which is I have to do the eyes like this, then we're finishing the thought. No, that's still on painting tool. Duh. Why is this not working? The fuck? Oh, because I'm on the wrong tool. There we go. Little heart glares in the eyes. There we go. So there's data from EEG measurements, aka brain measurements. Oh wow. Ah, synesthesia stream. Make sure recharge your side points. All right, let me send this over to yous, and then we have to take a stream break. Saving this. Hearts are cute. I love I love doing little heart eyes as reflections, or little hearts in the eyes as reflections. That's just a fun thing. Your eggs are melting. Oh no, that seems traumatic. Okay, that's over to you, and I need to post this into my server as well. All right, checking. Oh, sweet. Thank you so much, Dusk, for sending me that. Now I'm gonna put that onto my list real quick. After eyes, hard eyes on the smile. Oh, yeah. It was cute. Now, do I have my current palette available anywhere? Hold on. I'm trying to look for this real quick because what am I looking? Where am I looking? Did I upload that to like intro or something so I could post it in stream easily? We're like less than a minute out from the stream break. Okay, I can't find fucking intro right now. Fine then. So this is my current list of gradients, but this is an older one. I have to update it. So since I have this in the Zay stream channel, since this is immediately relevant to the stream, I am going to put this file in there. All right, so that's in the Zay stream chat, or Zay stream channel. I have to take my break, so I'm going to be gone for 3 minutes and just like lay on the couch with Merv or something. So see you all real soon. When we get back, we'll do the next raffle, okay? And let's have the Neo thing up. There we go. See y'all real soon.
Zay stealing them Bezos bucks.
Yeah, I need to actually update the Discord command to allow other people to do it. Yeah. Oh, you're stretching. I want to pick you up though, but you're stretching. I don't pick up the cat when they're stretching. There we go. I'm holding the cat. I'm holding a cat now. Russia kitten. All right, I'll let you go eat. So we are going to start up another raffle here in just a moment. Should probably actually send the raffle rules command. Boop. Yeah, she's eating foods. So yes, of those sites, unfortunately, oh yeah, Weasel is down too, I think. Wow, I really have to update that. Yeah, I have to take down Weasel, Twitter, and Discord from there. Damn. Okay. But yeah, obviously you can just send me the refs on Discord if you're in my server. If you have a preference on a color palette, then you can pick other things. We're going to start it in just a moment. It'll be live for 2 minutes. And after that 2 minutes, it will pick a random person who has not won yet today to actually win the raffle. If you are the one who has won, then you will have to type exclamation point claim in chat. Win will tell you how. And that is how you claim your thing. Otherwise, Win will pull a different person after 90 seconds, even if you send me your ref. Just saying, you do have to do that. So with all of that out of the way, I don't think that there's anything else immediately I got to do. So let's do this. And it's up for 2 minutes. Type cat in chat. It's cat in chat. Hells yeah. If Win responds to you, then that means that you are in. If Win has said your name, then you're in. Otherwise, even if it like sounds like she's being a little bit snarky, then nah, it's fine. You're totally in as long as she's replied to you. If you didn't see your name, it's totally fine to try again. That is completely fine. You can't get like double entries or anything. It doesn't punish you for trying it again too. Cat. Yep, and these are limited palette digital paintings. They're done in only 15 minutes, and they use a small set of gradient map stuffs that I have available. However, I do adjust the gradient maps, things like that. But don't really expect your character's fur patterns to come into play. It is very uncommon that I can get around to that comfortably without sacrificing detail in other places. The more visually distinct, like the silhouette, or like I generally say monster the character is, then it actually tends to work a lot better. Like, I don't really know how. Oh, for pattern. Yeah, right. Achoo! Oh, sorry. When I think Varasha's got hair in my freaking face. Ugh. God. All right, how long's left on this raffle? Hey, Varasha, you're back over here. You get your foods? You get your foods? Seems like oh, really? And my head's swollen? Damn. I think I need to get my sinuses checked. Varasha, am I allergic to you? It's fucked up. Willie, you got it in last second. Let's go. Flan! You've won. Let's see if you can do the thing. So, can I... Yeah, there we go. GG's! Oh gosh, I also need to give... Where is... Gosh, how do I give a artist credit? Or not artist credit, but like an artist... like tag to someone. Roles manager, found it. Artist credit, save. There we go. All right. And mark those messages unread. Sorry, Red, I can't really check that at the moment. Howdy, Carnarvon. Oh yeah, you do have to claim it, or else it will pull a oh no, they did claim it. Yeah, no, they Flan did in fact claim. I'm gonna play with the dynamic bones a bit because the flailing arrow does look great. So, okay. So, yeah, this is a thing, yay! I got this yesterday. Like, last night, I received this. This is not a fully completed model. It still has a bit of stuff to do, but I am way too eager. This model was made by Kitsuna here in chat. Hello, hi. You now have an artist credit on you, so you can flaunt it wherever you want. But I actually had Bun in a call with me earlier, and we were trying to figure out why, why expressions weren't working. And then I double checked the message that you sent me, Kit, and it was like, oh yeah, the expression stuffs aren't fully implemented yet. It's like, oh, that makes a lot more sense. But like, hold on, we do have these though. Hold on. We got a happy little guy. Angie. However, if I blink in Angie eyes, we have a couple of bugs to work out. I'm so sorry, it's not perfect. And this one is apparently supposed to be shocked, but we're gonna work on this one. I don't know what the expression is. Yeah. Honestly, the ears being really floppy is actually something I want to kind of correct, but I have notes for it later. Is not worm. Nope, is not worm. Yeah. Your teeth were trying to escape. So you need to start with the last draft measure no longer went through. Oh, I'm so sorry. And you even tried messaging me on Discord, and I was like, I can't check that right now. I'm in the middle of raffle stuffs. I'm so sorry. Twitch Mobile just does not like you right now. Sharkify floppy. Yeah, phone call Rose, you asked the question. Well, good thing I don't know which question you were talking about. Oh yeah, Twitch Mobile is like the fucking worst. No one likes it, and it doesn't like anyone. You know what? That's very true. Also, I think I already know the color palette we're gonna use for this one. I think I already know it. Okay. Oh, you'll repost question then? Okay. Oh, is that a VTuber thing you got there? What VTuber thing? What VTuber thing? This is a funny thing. Sorry, I'm super tempted to get a Dusk Chillet model from Kit. Not sure it'll work with the other programs. Dusk. So I have a riot going on. An evil Volpara sorceress. An evil? An evil Volpara sorceress? Your wiggly 3D selves. I don't know what you're talking about. I see Bugsy unintentional extra features. Yeah, this is just say I just have camera on. But no, so gosh, if you want trying to word things correctly, there are a lot of test model stuff, so you can actually install like all the whole setup program and all and see how well it works for you. And just like figure that out. And if like you can't set up the like software to be comfortable for you, then you know not to buy a model. Models are expensive. They are very expensive. And I was working with Kit for quite a bit of this too. Like I did so many sketches back and forth. All right, I need to start the 15-minute timer. But yeah, Gunny, answering your question directly. Yes, it's a new model. Kit made it, and it's not even fully finished yet. There's a couple of things left to do. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like I want it a little bit less wiggly. Like ears are one thing, and the oh, also I noticed that I am like going off screen a bit. Whoop. There we go. This is like a more comfortable thing. Yeah, I'm figuring things out. I don't know how to do this. Crazy. On. Reset position. Oh wait, no, fuck. I have to reset position while looking at the camera. There we go. Okay. You're team for wiggle them? Maybe. So one thing I absolutely do not want is that like throw stuffs at the streamer command. It just breaks my immersion every single time. Like the Chiefs. And it even got a gold Chiefs on it. Ah. It's so stupid. All right, let's start the next timer. We need to get moving. All right. You want to bonk? Too damn bad. Do it in person. But no, I find that the like throw things at the streamer systems are just, they just take me out of it. It's like, it's so hard to like react to them appropriately. And it's so hard to like not have it just interrupt stream all the time. It's like, I don't like it. I don't even think I like it too much whenever I see it happening in other people's streams, honestly. But and that's a me thing for sure. I mean, it's popular for a reason. People enjoy it. But it's like, not me. Come here and fight me. Yeah. Get over here and fight me yourself, coward. This isn't about you, it's about chat. You're speaking for the entirety of chat? That's incredibly presumptuous of you. Not everybody wants violence on me, Bun. Jeez. I mean, look at this face! Why would you want violence on this face? See? Why do you want violence on this face? But nope, I am dead set. We're not doing the throw things at the streamer system. I'm not doing it. So like, if ever it happens, it's because of like a fundraiser goal or something where I turn it on for a stream and I spend the whole stream just not even reacting to it. It's like, okay, yeah, whatever. And I just continue doing my stuff as though nothing happened. Throw things at your screen. Yeah, there you go. Just commit violence upon your own personal property. And new correction layer, gradient map. Okay, I think I have one or two that actually does really well with this. Wait, no, where's Winter Storm? There's like one that's like a oh, where is this? Maybe, no. I have the perfect color. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Bun supports forcefully. She doesn't react to it, to be honest. I mean, you know, that's for them. That's fine. I don't know, it just takes me out of it so much. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. It's a person with a camera on their model. Or a camera and a model reacting rather than, oh yeah, I'm seeing the person. You know, am I making sense? I don't know. I think I am. Okay, oh my gosh. We got less time than I would like for this. Quadruple amputee cow, ground beef. I'm a clown. Can't sneak that past me. We want it because it's a model. No, I don't want it. And also, mad respects to Kit for being able to work on this model, because it is very much a bizarre anatomy. I didn't know what I was doing with 3D stuff, so being able to send reference stuffs over or assist kind of came down to I don't like that, or I could that do a little bit more this instead of a little bit and a little less that. Like, that was a lot of the stuff that I could send over, and like it's also just such a bizarre anatomy of a character. It's like a little cheap gremlin guy. It's like just real happy to Kit for putting in the amount of work needed to bring something like this even to the stage it is right now. It's really funny even having a 3D model because I'm totally comfortable being on camera. I know it's totally different instances, but it is just kind of funny to me. Shiny Cyndaquil! I love Cyndaquil. You know, the more likely thing that I will have as, if I have any redeems associated with, like, model stuffs, it is going to be, like, changing the outfit or putting props on my head or something. Like, that's going to be more likely. Which version of the final evolution do you like? What? Final evolution of what? Oh, of like Cyndaquil? Whoop. If you're talking Cyndaquil, then Hisuian for sure, just because it actually has more unique traits to it than just Typhlosion, which is just a Charizard. Like, in so many ways, it's just, oh, it's just Charizard. We just did Charizard again. It's like, I like Hisuian more. And its ability, it's like, signature move's fun. So we've got 6 minutes. Okay. Very low. 20 of the movies of the Smash stage. I love the idea that, like, that the games, the like Super Smash Brothers, and the movie of everyone dying is in the same discussion. I know the pupil is generally lighter on this character, but I need this to like be very visibly clear, so we are going to make it darker for this one. And it's not going to be as dark as the shadows in the eyes. Bring those contracts and I'm gonna bring them to the king. Oh yeah, Audition Celebi. Yeah, easily Audition Celebi. Like, Celebi's the only one I'm like a bit more on the fence of, but that's like just because I don't think I could eat a raw onion. But at the same time, I think I could totally take a non-fat of Celebi. We didn't get to every single Pokemon, so we didn't get to the ones that are literally made out of food. Or, like, they look like they're made out of food. Kind of up in the air with a couple of them. The normal plant, the other is a time-traveling god? It's an onion fairy. Like, if Arceus was as tasty looking, I would be non-fun on that thing. It comes with its own plate, damn it. Dog Cinnarol would be the least edible one because you have to eat a dog. Yeah, Dachshund. Dachshund and Fido. They're just made out of bread. Okay, let's undo all that because I have to clean up right here. Because I want this to be a little bit lower. I think it just pops up a little bit too much too fast. Oh. This was a very subtle one, but I'm digging it a lot. Tighten up the edges a little bit more. How much time we got? Minute 45. Who doesn't dream of eating a time-traveling god? Here's the food list. No, we're not, we're just kind of discussing the food list again, but that is nuts today's project. How much time we got? 48 seconds. Okay, let's add in the brights' highlights. Okay, I gotta finish the thought. This one should be rather easy to finish, though. It is just watercolor splash tool. Whoops. Fudge. Doing that, and then we reduce the opacity by a lot. Kind of implies that they are in a snowstorm of some sort, and that's how we're losing that one. What's your favorite legendary mythical? Honestly, none are coming to mind right now. Shuckle. Like what? Pheasantipity, maybe? But I'm just a sucker for poison types. All right. And that is another art's done. Second. Save as. Shuckle, the ditto that chose to become one. All right, so we're actually gonna start the next raffle like right away, just because we need to move on these. So, raffle rules. If you end up winning, then you will have 90 seconds to enter a command in chat for claim. Follow Wynn's instructions. Say the right command when she tells you to say the right command, and that's how you end up winning the thing. If you end up winning, you do have to do the claim thing. If you don't do the claim thing, then Wynn will actually pick someone else to win instead of you. So make sure you do that and follow along. If you already won, you can't win again, and be good people. There you go. You have to follow that rule now. What on earth am I putting the freaking command for this? I don't know what I'm putting for the fucking command for this. Model 2. There you go. 2 minutes. Enter model in chat to get in. I need to send this art out. Plan your art. Oh yeah, there is a list of all of the color palettes, well not all of them, but a good number, probably most of the color palettes that I have in the Zay stream channel on my server, Discord server. You can use that to pick a color palette if you want to. Otherwise, I can do a, I just kind of pick one otherwise. That kind of fits the vibe. Arnold didn't claim. You can still claim, right? Actually, I don't think anyone else claimed. Got Discord? Boop. Artist interpretation? I mean, so for colors, don't expect it to match your character's colors or to match your character's pattern. Like, since I only have 15 minutes, it's not a huge amount of time to actually like get everything down, and there is a chance that like I'm just not able to do the like fur pattern, right? I can't see the thing. I mean, they're free to try to enter again. Pretty sure. Yeah, I was gonna say it might be a Twitch mobile thing. So yeah, if your character is really complex in forms of like design, not fur pattern, but just like design, it actually works out really well. I don't know how. It's like some stupid fucking power when it comes to these digital paintings. If your character like is just kind of like an elder god looking thing, it's gonna turn out fucking amazing. If it's just like, oh, here's like a dog, I'm like, yeah, maybe not turn out the best. Like I can still do it easily, but like missed opportunity here. Hey, red one. Make sure you claimed. There you go, claimed. All right. That makes perfect sense to me. Go become an elder god. Have fun. And new. I will say the so a big reason why I have people message me is actually to put their chat at the top of my list in my DMs, because I have, like, especially for streams like these, there's a lot of people who message me, and even a regular chat might be like 10, 20 people down the list. And with streamer mode on and people not changing their stuffs to, or not changing their names, it's hard to find who's who. So that's actually a big reason why I have people DM me when they win a thing. But you would literally message me earlier, so it's like it was right there anyways. Why you do Europe at some point? It's outdated. Oh yeah, it's a good reason. Anyways, we're doing Toxic because that's a fun color set, and I think it gives us a good vibe for this. Get a 15-minute painting for Fluff Daddy. Oh god, no! Do it. All right, 15 minutes begins now. All right, so we got 15 minutes to do this. That's the name of the color palette. It's one of the first color palettes I'd made. No, it's a Britney Toxic. But no, trust me, you're gonna dig this color palette. I'm going for a little bit more vicious for this one, but not all the arts can be like super cute or something, right? Because I'm on a ride. Yeah, toxic, I'm slipping under. You like viscous. Call me viscous because I'm so thick. Yeah, it's got something ringtone, but it's different. Wow, that anatomy just completely borked up. Playing the recorder, doesn't know how to play the recorder. And that was your ringtone. You had to hear that every single time someone called you. Yeah, you're gonna get some kind of thing going. Like, Yeen. Small. All right. Oh, wrong tool. Okay, not reading that, sorry. Small. I just realized I'm basically recreating like one of the Lion King scenes of like a hyena and like in toxic billowing clouds. Sick. I always wanted to be Whoopi Goldberg. Let's go. Okay, let's have it just kind of generally darker on the top, because then we can have this like light coming up from below type of vibes. Increase the opacity on this even more so that way I can make sure I'm doing this kind of right. Okay, so we get some of the kind of base shading in. Do you know what I just now had a thought of? You could easily make a character look like they are just like a skeletal creature by just having really strong underlighting if it hits like their cheekbones just right and such. That could actually make for a really sick piece of art. Like imagine a thing like this, but like they look like there's a skull just barely underneath the skin, which I mean, granted, is quite literally the case, but you get the idea. Herd wolves are not vicious, the ants, yeah. Skull dogs like Dark Phosphorus or Blight from DC. Yeah, where they did the zoomy zooms and then they did the pows and the kerplams. I know comic. Sonic and his chili dogs. Yeah, sucking on some chili dogs. Chili dogs. And double checking. No style. Okay. How much time I got? 7 minutes. Okay. Ah! 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 I never get the timing on that right. Okay, let's get the eyes in here because we got to make sure they got peepers. Okay, sorry, I saw you were saying more about the like DC characters or whatnot, but not reading that in when I feel like I'm rather pressed for time. Like, I'm not even pushing this color palette really hard either. We're kind of sitting comfortably within this green zone. But like this color palette, like it gets real weird if I push it really hard in both directions. So like this thing can be used for a lot of stuffs, but I kind of am liking this mid green currently, but we might push it really hard for the eyes. I can check messages later, and I will. I see things moving on chat, and I can't look because I feel so far behind on this art. That poor fucks. This color palette is named Toxic for a reason. Because it's Brittany. Riot! Let's make sure that the eyes are working well. How much time we got? 2 minutes 13. Okay, okay. More than I thought. We're doing all right. So one thing that I want to do We're getting somewhere. It wasn't even the goal for Lion King vibes. It just kind of turned into that. And I was like, all right, I'll lean into it. Like, we're going to make this, like, you know, smoke cloudy. Seconds. All right, finishing the thought. There we go. If you're a termite, you ought to be terrified right now. Yep. You're gonna get eaten. Looks very cool. Yeah, I'm liking it. So we do have to start the next one like immediately so that I can work on it before the next break. So, we're just gonna start it right away. Okay, ants in chat because they eat ants, well, termites, but you get the idea. Enter. It's like, I would go through the whole spiel, but like, yeah, we are a lot more pressed on time than I'd like. So, yay! Because I want to have 3 done between each ad break. What is this one? It's for Rid. Oops, sign tapped out. So there we go. Okay, and marking your messages as unread, because I'll get back to them later. And if you end up winning, then make sure that you do the claim thing that it asks you to do as well. You know, I'm actually gonna post the ones that we've done so far to Blue Sky real quick. Because fuck it, might as well show off what we're doing, huh? Pats are behind. Oh, that's right! I put that on the wrong layer! Shoot! I totally forgot that's a thing! There you go, the pats will work now. Sorry about that. Nope. Was not. Oh, Gunny won! Got a one! Well, let's see if Gunny claims, or do they not? Oh no! Oh, there's the claim. Hey! Pat, pat. Everyone pat, 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 pat. So, it looks like we do not have the time for this right now. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to take my break a little bit early because otherwise I'd be... No, I can grab your ref. I have that saved. I just need to know whom's it is. But yeah, we will probably have to take a short break before the next thing. Terribly sorry. And trying to grab ref. Durgron. We're not making a dragon command. Stop asking. There's Gunny Ref. It's a good bat. Yep. Alright. So I'm gonna start up the next ad. We're gonna leave it on here. But when we get back, we're going to be doing we're gonna be doing the next raffle thing. And we're going I really want to try and fit 4 in. But probably not gonna be able to, but oh well. See you all in a few minutes. So everyone get up, like stretch, grab a glass of water, take care of yourselves. I'll stretch my wrist on my break. I will absolutely do that. I'll see you all in 3 minutes time. So chilling out, relax a bit, and I'll see you soon.
Ad break time. Stop what you're doing. Subs get nothing.
Yeah, I need to find a when I'm waiting animation of some sort. I think that actually would be really nice. Like, I'm very surprised that I can't just have like a little default, like I'm just like dancing a little bit while it doesn't have tracking on my face. Also, yeah, no, I strikes. It's like a gator. And I'm gonna call it out right now. Yes, from the front, I absolutely look like Sid from Ice Age. The Last Dandelion. Wow. All right, so let's get started. And I did stretch my wrist. It's the eyes so wide. I wanted them to be super wide and expressive, and that's exactly what I got. It's great. But Sid is a sloth. But imagine if Sid was a shark. Huh? Huh? It's a great idea. All right, 15-minute timer. Let's go, Gunny. Bad boy. It's expressive little friend gremlin. Trying to hammer eggs? You just might be. Nah. I don't drink anymore. Gunny, as much as I really want to draw you, like, super energetic or something, I think I'm gonna do, like, just, like, ears down, coffee in hand, just like, wah. Because that's something you don't normally get. It's like, it's something a little bit different. It's like, you know what? Mood. Because I feel like that'd be a Gunny mood right now. I get more sick art than you think, but it is less than happy art. Okay, okay. I wasn't even saying like sick, more so just sick of this. It's like I'm just exhausted, man. Good sick? Gunny when sick of all of our bullshit. Let me find good gradient map. Let's try this one. Let's see how we're liking it. Oh, you're gonna BRB. Should have been taking a break while I was on my break. I'm just saying. Jeez. Okay, let's get more of the core things down before I'm detailing like that. Detailing a little element. And this here is this one, actually. Whoa. Hyper focusing. I need to get these arts done. Because I don't want to have to do like another commercial break if I can avoid it. I wish I had stuff to say. I feel like I had wrote down some stuff to be like, oh, these are cool discussion topics. And then I just totally fucking blanked. And I'm going to blame Kit for sending me this file. And I like, as I was about ready to go to sleep, and I'm like, all right, well, I better figure out some stuffs first. And then it was like 11:30 when I got in bed. And I was like, oh, well. So yeah, this time it's Kit's fault. Totally Kit's fault. Absolutely. You guys see this Padilli Pokemon Pocket Card game on the app? I did for a while, but it started having this really annoying issue where the meta was just, hey, do you play like the super insanely strong stuffs? And all the silly decks that I had wanted to make just were so unviable as to not even be fun to try. And, you know, if I can't do the fun, silly decks I want to do, then I have a lot of less interest in a card game. It's like, it's just kind of the nature of Pokemon. Like, the collection part of it was really fun, but that's about it. See, I like its changes from the core Pokemon thing because it's different. It's not just, hey, you're playing Pokemon, the card game more, because I can just go play the Pokemon card game on so many different devices already. I didn't want like a bespoke, here's its own thing for it. This is like, hey, it's a Pokemon collection game. Like, you're collecting the Pokemon cards. That's it. That's all you're doing. But there is a game attached if you want to use them too. It's like, it really feels like the game aspect was an afterthought. So they slimmed it down a bit, simplified it. Just like, all right, you can have like a little like different type of gameplay thing if you want it. And I liked it. I actually do kind of like it. Cobalt has landed on Blue Sky. I'm scared. Don't worry, you'll do fine on Blue Sky. Just learn how to fly, because it's all blue skies. Get it? You're in the air. Realize a really Rajak beginner gets turns most rarest cards in the game. I mean, what is it? I was trying to make a like stall deck that used stuffs that like would deny my opponents prizes, and it would prevent, and it would like heal up all my mons and such constantly. But the power creep is already too high where they just one-shot everything that can stop them. So I was like, well, I'd have to do so many other things to stall, and it's just not the stall I want. That's just one example. This was like 5 decks I tried to make. I'm like, wow, this is just not a fun experience for me. I guess I also really like card games for deck building. Like, I love to build decks and theorycraft and test them out and tweak them and make and refine them down. And it's a brick wall. You can't do like a lot of the fun ideas. It's just, do I do ideas that can break the current meta ideas? Like I said, that's fine in a lot of card games. Like it is totally acceptable to many. It's just not really my cup of tea. Need soup. Yeah, soup. if you're on mobile, I'm sorry. Twitch mobile is just absolute trash. I don't know if you're on mobile right now, but like, being in reports about Twitch mobile being awful. Ooh, constantly reconnecting, not sending messages. F5 the stream, maybe. I don't know. Phone bold. Yeah, mobile Twitch is the worst. Like, it is borderline unusable. And I am so sorry. There's nothing can be done except complain at Twitch and hope that they one day fix it, maybe. I got 5 minutes. It's fixed for right now. It's fixed so far. Only worked well for you, and it was lower latency desktop for you. Like, the real problem isn't just technical issues. It's that it also just has a bunch of features that just don't exist on mobile. Like, what was it? You can't... Oh god, there's so many things you like can't redeem, can't participate in. Like, bits cost so much more. Bits and subs cost so much more if you're on mobile. Like, and that one, you know, I get it. That's the App Store's cut. But like, why are they passing it on to the viewers? That's kind of crazy. But it's just like, there's so many issues with Twitch mobile, and yeah, it's like the first thing that just breaks. New update? Wow, can't have mobile people on the stream for 3 days. Yeah, no, the prices are different. If you're getting a sub or something, or getting bits, do so on desktop. They are actively different. Yeah. Zeal? Maybe. I'm a little bit more time pressed just because I have, I'm like one art behind my like break schedule. So I don't know if I'm going to have a terrible amount of time. I mean, you could say, oh, it is. You can probably even share it in chat if it's, you know, appropriate. Different by a lot. I don't know. Look it up. I can't remember the numbers. Actually, I think it's probably different per country too. Like, I don't remember what's... And it's also probably different on the different platforms too. I don't know what their cuts are, right? Don't know what the App Store and Google Play Stores things are. Doesn't Twitch problem, App Store problem. Apple adds 30% to be in have to comply. Android, same cost to not advertise. Android is better. Yep. Yeah, no. I know that it's the App Stores that do it, but so many other services that have a similar situation just eat the cost because they still make a profit, and the mobile market is big enough to justify eating the cost a bit. Like, you know, if it's convenient for people to be on mobile, then they're going to get the thing, they're going to be making the purchases more often. And that was the case for a long time, and then they flipped it around. Like, I'm more annoyed because there's an easy alternative. Just go to desktop. Like, just, you can literally open up the Twitch in browser on your phone and make the purchase on the browser in your phone, and that is cheaper. Like, it's so accessible to not get it through them. It's like you're paying an extra fee for the convenience of not opening up another tab. I know it's not quite that simple all the time, but like, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Zeal. Thank you for understanding as well. Apple's the fault to make purchase cost letters, and a lot of apps can't eat the whole cost. That is true. Like, I'm not faulting every app. Trust me, I fucking get it. 30% of just the gross profits, not even net profit, gross profits before any other fees, taxes, anything else that you're doing. You're just taking 30% out. There's a lot of services that cannot support that sustainably. And honestly, Twitch is a losing money platform. Like, they do not make much, if anything, off of any streamer or any situation. Actually, most of the time they're just losing money. It's like, I get it that they don't want to eat those costs, but like, it's alternative right there. It's literally just a browser. It's like, there's probably better ways of doing that, guys. I promise you. And it's not costing them money for you to, like, buy a sub. You know, there's no cost on them for it. It is a specifically Twitch issue here that I have. It's like, there's kind of a no-winner situation, sure. But I still won't like it. So I'm home and have to sub for a special sub on desktop only, unless it's for special occasion. Yeah. Like, if I have, like, a bunch of, like, Google credit or something, I might get bits on mobile, just because, like, I'm not paying for it anyways. Like, I already am not paying for it. So the extra fee is like, cool, I don't get quite as many. Well, that's the timer. I'm gonna real quick just blend that in a little bit. Here we go. Now we put the signature in the corner. All right. Decopy, decaf. Oh, yep. Sorry, yeah, it's really hard to keep up with chat for the most part. Apple specifically doesn't let apps redirect to their website. Apple's a poison. I hate Apple. Valid. Yeah, and I love that they were... Oh, wait, why am I saving this? We need to open up the next raffle thing. All right. So, everybody listen up. We're doing the next raffle here. Win is going to say what the command is in chat. You send the message... you type in that thing in chat and you enter the thing. If you end up winning, there's a command to redeem your prize, trying to claim it. And once you've claimed it, then send me a reference. You can send me a reference via link, or you can DM it to me on Discord. That is probably the better option. These are limited palette 15-minute paintings. Don't really expect your character's like color design to show up, or even the color of the character to super influence what palette would go with. I kind of pick palettes based on vibes. If you do have a preference on palettes, you can actually look in the ZayStream channel of my server. I have a image of almost all the palettes that I currently have, and you can kind of pick one out if you really feel like one in particular. Yeah, and now we'll just do raffles start. Oh god, what the freak is my command going to be? Artwork, 2 minutes. There you go. You got 2 minutes into chat. Apple, their terms forbid app from showing the Apple fee and from linking, displaying, or even mentioning the app as a website. It might actually break some laws. Alright, let's save this. If you've already won, it won't let you win again. I think it'll let you enter again, but it won't let you win again. And for all the people who are suffering from Twitch Mobile right now, my heart goes out to you. Whoa! Why is Discord refreshing? Discord just like crashed on me. Weird. Okay, it's back. It just like fucking did a hard refresh. I'm gonna turn on my fan because it is warm as fuck in here. Hopefully it becomes less warm as fuck in here. You've acquired munchies. Wow. Also, Zeal, I've seen the artsy maids. They're fucking cute. I like the odds. Epic Games 2, Apple U. I have a fan in my office. I don't have an AC in here right now. That's one of the things on the list of improvements I want to make to the house. Wow. Zeal, you won! Hey! Alright. What animals just on it? Shark! Shark! Shark. Yeah, go grab Fs. Don't take too long now. We got aughts, we got to-dos. Bro, because it's Apple hurting people, entire business models got eradicated. Apple threatened to pull Patreon. They didn't process all apps repairs through Apple subscriptions. Oh. Yeah, no, Apple is a fucking goddamn cancer. God, and they're even trying to spin the USB-C switch as like, wow, we're gonna make everything compatible with everything else. Like, it's totally a great idea we had. And like, no one's buying it, which is really fucking funny. No one's believing them except for the really hardcore Apple fans. Yeah, poor Applesmith. Poor Esmeralda Media underscore Applesmith. I can word good. That's all one word. That whole command is one word. Okay. I see a message. Let's go. Alright. And I have your F up on the other screen. I'm just gonna kind of draw it off of that. Ooh, hey, more arts you sending in. Perfect. Alright. We're gonna start the timer. Because we have enough time to try and do 3 comfortably. Yeah, I see the realistic one. Let's go. Thank you for amazing art, Zay. Let me yell about Apple being horse crap. It's totally fine. Oh no, big businesses doing shit that's frustrating and stupid? Yeah, let's ramped about that shit. Fun fact. I might have to change my entire website come October. Squarespace has like one of the key things that almost every other e-commerce site has that just they don't have for no fucking reason. And that is limited supply on digital items. And apparently they've been asked for this for over 5 years and they still haven't added it in. It's not really that difficult, y'all. So, and because I want to eventually move like all my adopts and all the products that I sell to my website, that means that I can't sell on Squarespace. Check out Wix. Like, I'm gonna have to look at other options. The real problem is that I do want that all-in-one thing. We'll learn WordPress together. Like, I haven't yet looked at all the other options. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. But I haven't looked at all the options yet. Like I said, I have until October, because that is when my current subscription runs out. And it's like, I'm not gonna do all the work right now. I also like emailed them asking, hey, is this a thing? Can I really not do this? And they're like, nope, not currently. We'll pass it forwards, but you know, we can't promise everything gets added in that people ask for, like in our emails. I'm like, okay, well, my subscription's up in October. If I don't have this by then, I am forced to use a different site. They haven't got back to me on that one. They're really threatened by me saying that. Time to learn HTML5. You cute bold want a raffle? Nah, never did. Impossible. I'm just making them a screaming bold. I don't know why, but my brain told me scream. Chicken wrap is soggy. Yeah, scream. Can I have a card? Honestly, looking for better. Gosh, so many discussions on website stuff that I really want to join in on. Yeah, it's like card is a way to have all of your stuffs on one site, but it doesn't serve all my purposes. Because like my website is one that I have sent to like businesses and such, and like I need custom URL. I need to be able to direct people. I need to be able to direct the traffic to very specific sites or very specific pages on the site. Like there's, gosh, I have a laundry list. I have a laundry list. Now, of course, my situation is a really specific one, so it's not even a fault of these different services and what they provide. It is my use case. And trying to think how I'm doing this part. You scrim. Yeah, go on ahead, Zeal. Zeal Marvel well as a get done on month of religion. Levels the counter doesn't your box and you better keep it. Okay, hold on. Horns bent upward. Shoot, you right. There we go. But yeah, no, you are completely correct. How dare you be right and have me edit something on a piece I'm drawing while you're live in the chat right now? What the fuck? Only feces has an opposite. Yeah, and I wasn't even looking at that one. I was just like, all right, Durg. And it's not even Durg, it's a kobold. The difference. Okay, your correction like gradient map. What would be a good gradient map for this? Let's see this one. Let's see how we're feeling this one. I think this is one I actually was using earlier, but I think it will work good here. What if Shark Bold? I'll let y'all do that. 8 minutes. Also, I like that I read that as you just saying that goop exists, that energized goop exists. It's like, well, yeah, they're right there. Page take 6 hours, used to take 20 minutes to make a page like a Squarespace. This is bugging up too. You know, I do have a lot of issues with Squarespace. Like, not just the commerce stuffs, but like I was willing to deal with it because my traffic was super low. And it's like, I don't have to do stuff too often. But it's like, yeah, I had to completely rebuild my site recently. And I was like, oh. Because they had a bunch of changes and I couldn't do any of them on my fucking previous site. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Do not to perceive me. Gunny, but complaining helps to get out all of the grime in your soul. Poor Applesmith. Everyone just hating on them. Rip. Always sort of used Apple, so I don't know a ton of it. Just think UI is pretty. It's like, the more things you have in the Apple ecosystem, the better you, like, the more kind of utility and services that they have. But there's a laundry list of genuine issues, not just, like, gripes about it. But this could be a personal preference. Like, no, that's, like, genuine gripes. Little beam beside me. That is Fiona. That is a tropical flycatcher. And it's funny, you should ask, and that we're talking about website stuffs. Tropical flycatchers are a open species that I made of like ambulatory carnivorous plants. And they have a ton of variety and a ton of stuffs with them. And I just finished their species base for other people to use. And like, that's on my website. There's a free version and a paid version of it. But yeah, tropical flycatchers. That's Fiona. Gunny, that was a big message, and I'm not reading it. I'm certain it's for other people though, because I've already said I'm annoyed. All right, 440. Say you are, and I appreciate that you made that a short message. It's the kobold in hell. They're just a kobold screamy. They don't gotta be in hell. Grim. Yeah, just kind of going back a little bit. Sorry, I'm spacing out constantly because I'm streaming. But yeah, I don't know. If people want to get that base, it's on my it's on my store, ZazarDraws.com/shop. Oh wait, shop? Store? I think it's store. ZazarDraws.com/store. I keep typing one or the other one. I really need to make them both go to the same place. Like, one of them just straight up doesn't exist, so I mean, it's pretty easy. But yeah, and there's just a free download for their base if you want to make your own. Of course, you can just see more about them on my FA page too, but you know. Sure. Let's mix them up, confuse people a bit. Oh my gosh, you're right. Why wouldn't a kobold scream? And 2, I'm not reading the rest. 2 minutes. See, Bat, you do need a hug. When does Bat not need a hug? Like, Bat has just deserved hugs, like, for so long. They don't even have to, like, need them. They just deserve hugs. Your pony base for a friend? Oh my gosh. Go make the ponies. Yeah, go shade, learn, practice, enhance. And this actually doesn't connect quite like that. 1 minute. Okay, Zay, okay. Scram. Like how normally I don't try and like color match, but sometimes it's just the easiest and best option. All right, I'm gonna finish my thought. Which is this. There we go. Minutes. I honestly just get away from mobile. There's plenty. Whoop. All right, I will send you your arts. All right, I'm gonna open up the next thing while I am saving and sending this over. I shall shout you out. I mean, they're shouting right now. Look at them shouting. Thank you for luck. I'm following herself in place in Tempest Rising. Owl. All right, so we're gonna open up the next raffle here. Win is gonna be saying the command in chat that you have to type in to enter for the raffle. If you win, you will get a 15-minute limited palette digital painting. They are not really based on the color of the character or anything like that. They're kind of a vibe check in terms of like which colors we're going to be using. This one just ended up being orange with an orange character. So sue me. But also I just realized I made their face like spikes really long. Anyways, not relevant. Say, calm down. If you end up winning, Win will tell you in chat that you have to type in exclamation point claim. You do have to do that because if you don't do that within 90 seconds, Win will actually pull a different person entirely. She'll just like skip you. So let that be known. And you should have a ref pretty much ready. If you need, you can eat it to me on Discord if you end up winning. However, you can also link it here in chat. Okay. Type screm in chat. Note, there is no A in that. Screm. If Win ats you after you type in the command, then you have entered successfully. If Win does not, then you have not entered successfully. I say this because the A is not there in Scream. It's Screm. Thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, we are just finishing up a 30 days of stream event that I have decided to do. This is the last day of it. Oh no. SMH might scream. SMH might scram, sorry. And of course, when we'll say it did, should be a natural command. Ah, nah. Like, it could be, but nah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I had to say, but instead I'm just talking really quickly. How do you feel this event is gone? The 30 Days of Zay event? I think it's actually gone incredibly well. I didn't have to do 30 days. It kills me to look right at us. But no, hey, thank you. But no, I didn't have to do 30 days. 10 days would have been plenty. I would have been totally fine with only 10 days. But I think that 30 days has been really, really nice to just get to do a bunch of the things I've wanted to do for like years that I just haven't, because like as a as an artist on Twitch, like a lot of my stuffs are gonna be a lot of my stuffs are going to be kind of related to doing art, and it's kind of like a treadmill. I have to keep doing art stuffs. So it's like, hey, you know, it's like, it's cool to have like a bunch of other ideas that I get to do finally. A few beans may be inbound. Well, I guess we'll see if a few beans are inbound. Storm! GG's Storm! And you've even claimed it too! Oh my god, oh yeah, no, we got time. Let's make this happen. Oh, they already did. They claimed. I swear, I'm gonna need to make the claim command, like, ping, like not ping chat, but like, say something in the stream so people realize that it's been claimed. The number of, I think we've reminded every single winner today after they've done it. Too late in the draw does. All right. Storm. I got an Oh, yes. Okay. Now, something I have to ask. Is the, like, I know it's a plush volley, but do they have button eyes and it's just not on the base ref? Like, do they got like all the like sewing lines and the button eyes and such? Or is it like a volley but just is a plush? Asking before we start on the arts. Yeah, we're doing plush volley. It's very important. Whoop. That you wide out the whole thing. Plush volley. Yeah, because they got, you know, the little seam lines. The rules on how long media bits can be. Vine rules. It's 7 seconds. 7 seconds on the dot. Actually, that's a great thing to remind people about. For anyone who is a sub in my stream, you get a media option. Like, you can send me a media file, whether that be a 7-second long video, a short audio clip, a little image, things like that. And there's a custom command for you in the stream. Designs, although artist preference are whether you actually draw them really. Button eyes, no. I don't think you get buttons that big. I know that buttons come in literally every single size you can imagine. Yeah, this is a base. It's a free-to-use line art made by Feels Randomous. Boop. All right. Old Avali base 2.0. Since actually huge buttons for. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh hey. All right. So I actually have to snooze my next ad break by 5 minutes because otherwise I would not have enough time. We're barely under 15 minutes for that. Okay. All right, let's start. 15 minutes. It's still being practically huge buttons. I have seen buttons, like, I think I've literally seen buttons at Walmart that were bigger than the palm of my hand. And that's just like at a general store. Ah, thank you. Oh yeah, and we also have the follower goal that we've already met, but I already had this entire month planned out. And I have to take a 1 week break after this, after the stream actually, which is weird to think about. But yeah, after we are back from that, I will be doing a freebie stream based on Thigh Queen. So we're gonna have a fun little freebie event here to kind of celebrate being back once again. 3-year break, let's go. Yeah, right. You wish. Retirement. The hard classic with something to them that are meant to be a soft plushie. I mean, that's fair. That's a very, very fair way of looking at it. I dig that thought. It means they are more huggable. Anyways, we're gonna have them do uppies. It's like uppies? Uppies? Little space raptor, was it? Fluffy space raptors. Since they're cute. Yee! Uppies. Going a little ambitious with some of this. So let's dive right in. And new correction layer, gradient map. Ooh, this one might be the one we do for this one. Just double checking, but I don't have another really cute one. I'm talking really fast again. I can already tell, yay. You know what? This one might actually be a little bit better for what we're trying to accomplish. No, not as much liking it as I am this one. So we're just going with this one because this one is super cute too. It's like uppies. This. We want uppies vibes. We demand uppies. Storm, uppies. Uppies, Storm. We're being all cute when everyone wins like this fucker. This fucker streams. You have uppies? Are you a plush volley? After we're done with this art, we have to do another break. And then we do another 4, because I want to have 12. I planned, I emotionally was ready for 12 arts, so we're going to do 12. I think that's a good number to aim for. First time I mess with the base and draw your own stuff on it. Oh yeah, like bases are really good to just like experiment and practice and like test ideas out on. Like if you have a few ideas that you already kind of want to implement on a character, but the idea of doing an entire reference just to do a few ideas that you might not even like is really daunting. So that's where a base that, if it has permission to allow you to edit it, that's a key thing. Don't be messing with people's arts without permission. But yeah, if you have permission to edit it, then you can just kind of do all the testing on there. When I was redesigning Viola, my character Viola, I actually sketched out a full body of her, lined it, but then I did a bunch of different color tests or pattern tests using graphite, and I would just erase it if I didn't like the pattern, try a different pattern, erase it, didn't like the pattern, try a different pattern. And then I realized, shit, I'm just doing what I would do if I had a base of her. But by the point I realized this, I already had a pattern I liked, so I just made her new ref. But point being, 12 cuties of the Zapocalypse. On the 12th cuties apocalypse, my cutie gave to me apocalypse number 3. How much time we got? 7 minutes. Oh my god, we are cruising on this right now. Holy shit. This is like so far turning into like one of the more smooth ones that we've even done. Is there a bit of a misread? If I could do edits, went back and happy I was writing edit. Yep. And in all honesty, like there's a lot of artists that, especially if you're like a fledgling artist, you're like learning how to do things. This is very, very possible too, or is much more possible. You can ask the artist like, hey, I'm really liking this base, but I want to make a couple of changes because I'm still learning some things. Is it okay if I make these edits? And it's like, it's very likely they're going to be okay with it. Or at the very least, super appreciative that you ask, even if they end up saying no. Because it's like, oh shit, this person actually respects my rights as an artist and my desires to not have stuffs get like edited. Okay, I know, I'll let them. Or it's like, oh shit, they respect it. I'll remember this person, but I can't let them. It's like, yeah. Asking is polite, yes. The base I use, but they are your bases. Wow, you're stomping on your own artist rights, editing your own bases. Fucking how dare. See, there you go. You gotta just ask permission. Was it really that hard? No, it wasn't. So why did you wait so long? Jeez. Penicillin taken, wow! Penicillin, you're killing it over there, bud. Look at you go. Also, we are simplifying the hands a bit, just because I want Uppies vibes. We're actually gonna have this go the other way just a little bit instead. Killing it, that's for sure. They should have said no, would have been funnier. See, that's where like time spent in improv helps out, which is why I'm bad at improv. So I spent no time in improv. Reus, think of Shallow Stop. Is there a Hitmon top? Somebody has a Hitmon bottom? No, that's just what they call Hitmon top in the bedroom. I couldn't resist. I'm so sorry for everyone who had to listen to that. Hitmon Switch? That's the game console. Paris. Okay, we got 3 minutes. Hitmon Switch. It's a very funny idea for a, like, quiz question. Alright, well, thank you so much for the follow. Be sure to come back in the near future, probably about 2 weeks time, where I'm actually able to do the follower freebie thing where we're doing a Thigh Queen themed freebie event. I'm switching to too much time on Animal Crossing. The rabbits. We need to get the rabbits, Jesse. And we pull this back a bit just to help. Oh, that did not get the look I was looking for. So we're gonna have to reestablish the hair somewhat. And is that okay? Yep, that is piece of hair back here. Then we have another ear. Driving Animal Crossing scares you somewhere. It's actually like you're actually in a creepypasta. Oh shit, 50 seconds. Okay. And I'm finishing these stitches, so help me. Okay, goes across the snoot. The stitches are kind of faint on the ref. If that's something that you're looking at on the new version. Dottie, her eyes turn red. Oh. Here we go. Uppies! 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 Give me uppies! Give me uppies! Give me uppies! Suit to hop help. Sorry, I can't help. I'm too hot myself. Heyo. Alright, so we're gonna save this. And then when I get back from a break is when I'm gonna do the next raffle. And sending over odds to you. Where is it? There it is. I kind of wish I pushed the values a little bit harder, but oh well. All right, that's sent over to yous. Then my channel, I upload that there too. But yep, I need to take my contractually mandated stream break. So I'm gonna step away for 3 minutes. When we get back, we'll be starting the next raffle pretty much right away. So do the things, pay some attention. Actually, fuck it. I'm just gonna open up the raffle now, but I'm gonna have it like going for like 4 minutes. So it'll be like around the time I get back. So here's what we're gonna do. Have start. Uppies, 4 minutes. So casual reminder for everybody as well. Yeah, I know it's very good to take breaks, but unfortunately it's partially because we have to run ads on Twitch unless we want pre-rolls, and I fucking hate pre-rolls so much that I force myself to take breaks. But yeah, we are going to be opening up the next raffle. It will stop when I get back from the break. So it's set it to go for 4 minutes, so it should be around the time I get back from the break. If you... When you enter, Win is going to reply to you and just say, hey, you entered, all that jazz. If you end up winning, you need to type exclamation point claim in chat. I'll stretch it when I'm on the break then. But you have to do exclamation point claim in chat. If you do not claim it in chat, then it will not pick you and actually pick a different person entirely. So genuinely pay attention to that. With all out of the way, I guess we'll start. There it is, uppies. And if you want to join the Discord, you can easily send a thing to me. But yeah, you got 4 minutes to enter uppies in chat to start a thing. So do that. I'm gonna take my break.
Ad break time. Stop what you're doing. Subs get nothing.
I'm back, and I see that Goop has won. Let's go. Do 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 do. So yeah, eat me, ref, when you can. Sorry, but we are going to be doing. What do we have right now? Hold on, wait. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 right now. We have to do 12 in total. To move the gradients back over. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this will be number 8. And oh, a Gulpin, but it's Goop. It's a Goop Gulpin. Goopin. 7 10 things. Thanks for making back time. Thank you so much for joining us. But yeah, are you sending it to me on Discord or Telegram? Okay, so as I was asking, you answered. Thank you kindly. Oh, this is gonna be fun one. 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 Come on, pace. There it is. Yes. We're doing one more. So we are gonna go up to 12 total ones. And this is number 8. So we have another 4 after this one. So we have another 4 raffles. But yeah, I think this is gonna be a fun one. Critters are clingy. Okay, so they got blood crates critters. They're like goopy and drippy. Turn up the edge factor if you wanna. Ooh, okay. I get edge factor authentication. Trying to think off the top of my head if I was like a particular pose or a style I want to do. Okay. Let's do this. Start 15-minute timer. Thank you. I don't know why I said it like I did it as a voice command. It's not a voice command. I'm sorry you're lagging. GG, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. My name is Azar. I'm Character Design Illustrator, and we're working on 15-minute digital paintings today. I literally just started one. So for anybody who like normally raids and leaves, I would honestly recommend staying for like 15 minutes. It's very fun to see. I normally am like, you can just raid and dip and that's totally fine. But this is one of those cases. This is one of those cases. Art communication. By the way, art tax. What were you working on today? What are we working on today? You gotta share the art tax. I can't look at it right now because I am under a 15-minute timer to do an entire digital painting. No, you saw you live. Oh my gosh. Hello. Feels good, Bean. Are you gonna post tax got you? In chat here. And maybe maybe DM it to me on Discord so I can see it after I'm done with this art too. Oh, gosh, I'm not really liking that post that much. Whoop. And I guess for anybody who ends up following, we are going to be doing another freebie thing once I'm back from my break. I'm taking a 1 week long break because I've been streaming every day for 30 days. Yeah, I'm liking this one a lot more. Really push, like... Really push this. Really push the vicious. And by pushing the vicious, I mean I'm gonna hide the whole thing with a maw. You know, you can... links in chat are totally fine. They don't get bopped or anything. Okay, hold on. I think if we pull this one in a lot, it might actually do us a... Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna pull this one in a lot. Because that'll get us a lot of the same vibes. Bun said, ooh, I need to see... Ah, timer! The correction layer gradient map. Let's find a really cool gradient map. I'm pretty certain I have one that's like bright pink and black. I don't have one that's bright pink and black. Oh, nope, I do have one. Okay, I was gonna say, I fucking better. I was gonna have to make a new gradient map. We've met so many follower goals. I know. We hit the follower goal in like the middle of the month, and but yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do when there's a raid. To talk about my shit, but like it's a what? Okay, let's actually reset that background to black again. Okay, so now it comes time to make the actual painting of the digital painting thingadoo-dad. I can't want to see art, but no, if like you just finished off a raid, you just finished off a stream. Geez, I can word good. If you do have to dip, that's totally fine. I am gonna check out your art though once I can. But yeah, we're gonna be doing 15-minute digital painting freebies just to celebrate me passing 30 days in a row of streaming. Ignore the one day that I had to take off. That's because my community told me to take that day off, so I'm counting it as part of it. Okay, so let's make this bottom jaw. You gave them the option? Yeah. I did. Yeah. Isn't here about staying lurk? Alright, I'm ready. Whoop. I need to push that lower jaw back a little. Eat goods. This color palette's like hurting the eyes, and that makes it freaking perfect for this. Why is that bottom jaw just like not like adding up right? How much time I got? 8 minutes. There's so much that I want to do with this character. And the fact that I can't, and I only have 15 minutes, is what makes this one a real challenge. Gotta break your lurk to see how fucking sick this art is. It's looking nice. Also, I like that you're breaking a lurk. It's like, I'm breaking my fast so I can compliment the art. It's something about that is just a little funny to me. This is the statement, I'm breaking my lurk. But yeah, go back to your lurk, it's fine. Thank you for a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. No, fuck off. And... there, that's looking a lot better. Oh, so we got 6 minutes. Okay, we gotta get these eyes in. I love that normally I'm so much more talkative, but then I have to focus. And that's the anathema of a person with ADHD trying to do a stream. They end up saying shit like anathema. Who the fuck says that? Me, apparently. Your brain hit and you forgot what you said like 2 seconds ago. Yeah, honestly, yeah. No, that's a fucking mood. Or when you completely misread what a message is in chat and you're just going off on a whole tangent thing that wasn't even what they had said. It's like, yeah, that reminds me. The whole ramble thing. Oh wait, they did not say that? Ah, fuck. And bring us down, back up. Okay. The values I'm putting in the eyes and such are not the normal for the character, but we're going for edge, not accuracy, so no one will complain. You don't even know what anathema means. I mean, context clues, you probably can understand it. Is it edible? Yeah. Once. So we got 2 minutes. Okay. Let's try and get in this pattern, like stitching pattern around the ear. Let's go and order something like this now. Never get enough maw pieces. I really like drawing maws. It's just fun. Like, I don't have any explanation. It's just fun. It's like that. It's like the like artist quirk that I have is like maws. And we got the goopiness halo that they have. I'm trying to think how I want to kind of incorporate this in, because I do want to incorporate this in. Let's do it like this. So we want it to be like all goopy goopy. The inner shark. What about the outer shark? The outer shark is where they got the moss. This is very cool. Yeah. Oh shoot, they have a stitching across the middle of their face. I'm finishing the thought. And I can't let any art piece go without doing the little eye shines. That's just a rule of law. There we go. Cool shark mouth piece on day once was fucking great, so I can't even remember it. Alrighty. Wow, where am I gonna write the signature? Because that is all at max saturation. There we go. Hard to see. Perfect. Oh yeah, I need to remove the sketchy sketch. Okay. Saving this. Oh yeah. There's blood around it. Black. Oh, okay. Yeah, black and gold thing. Okay. 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 I remember that commission now. Okay. So, let's start up the next raffle. So, since we did get a good handful of people who just joined in, yeah, we're doing 15-minute digital paintings. These may not be representative of the character in color or like fur pattern, but the overall shape is what we're really aiming for. It's only if these a bunch of gradients that I have, but it only if the overall art ends up going really fast, do I end up doing like the little detailed stuffs. But funnily enough, the more complicated the character is in like anatomy, like the weirder looking they are, the better they work here. I don't know why, I don't know how. Like this thing, Avali, turned out really fun. Like, look at that thing, it's really fucking good. And then a Kobold, it became screamy. I don't know how it happens. It makes no sense to me either. So, we're gonna start the command in the chat here. Win will tell you what command you have to do in order to win a, in order to enter, Win will say the command in the chat. And if you end up winning, there will be a claim command you have to do in order to actually claim your thing. Go ball! It's not that it's a bad thing. It's just like really smooth and clean versus. All right. And then Goop 2. All right. And exclamation point Goop in chat. Now let's see what you put as your streamer text. If Win replies to you at all, then you have entered successfully. Oh, it's not letting me fucking scroll. Scroll. Thank you. All right, I want to see. Ooh, gee, I'm loving those lines. Rocking that, GG. It's like, you know, line quality. Fucking up there. That is awesome. And not fucking it up. I mean, Yas Queen, you fucking them up type of fucking it up. You know what I mean? Sharp. Yeah, and I'm a edgelord at heart, so I appreciate it too. All right, sending this over to Goop. Man, it's Raid! Raid, bet all your fish. We done 4 more since the last time. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, I'm gonna put on the Blue Sky the next set. Yeah, because we got 4 more of these to go. That one was in the previous set. Yeah, that was number 8 we just did. Oh, the Storm's Uppies. All right. Tio! Oh, let's see if they do the claim. They gotta do the claim. It doesn't count till they get the claim. There we go. Okay, woo! All right. What's it gonna be? It's so nerve-wracking to see the stuffs. I'm good at this. I'm good at words. I'm a professional word sayer. And now we await. For whom the TO say? You sure say words, honey. Do you know how many frogs I have to kill to get my prayer level where I want to be? That's a lot of frogs. You should probably specify you're talking about RuneScape, Neo. Completely out of context. Do you know how many frogs I had to fucking kill this weekend? 300! You want a spider? Honestly, I think I kind of dig spider more for these pieces. Just because shine effect is fun. I'm not gonna lie. Keep Pix and Bit away from them. I know, right? Alright, spider it is. Sweet. I'm just gonna real quick pull it up. I have to go back one more page. I keep forgetting I had to go back one more page. There's the ref, the whole thing. Okay. Friend Spider. It's Friend Spooter. All right, and we have exactly 30 minutes right now. So if we're gonna, honestly, we're probably only gonna end up with doing 2 during this ad break, not to do 2 more on the next after that, which is a little bit frustrating, but I mean, oh well. Like, I can't get around the 15-minute timers. Talking about Patricia Jackson? No, they're talking about my frogs. Pix and Bit are the name of my poison dart frogs. Because they are Dendrobates, like, Tinctalius patricias. So, I named them Pix and Bit. Oh, you died in the raid? Get wrecked. Okay, so it goes forwards, back, and then forward again. So we'd be doing like this. Fibs! Pix and Bit. Yeah, it's a Pix and Bit. We're not gonna get all that in here. I don't know why I'm really looking at it. Fibs! This looks finished. Good painting. Yep. It's a good command. And it's like, it completely destroys the purpose of the joke too, which kind of makes it better in its own weird, stupid way. Corn. Okay, I'm trying to think of how I'm doing this pose. I kind of want them like on the edge of a pool. Because the pool's in a pool, it kind of makes sense. Like, you gonna join in or what? Lower hand up, being like, yo, you gonna join in? What's a pool? No idea. Just a word I've heard a couple of times, and I just kind of repeat it. Storm, I hate that you're giving me so many ideas in these recent streams. Like now, like, sorry, I hate that you are giving me more ideas for future streams. I am not able to word at all right now. Jesus Christ. But that just gives me an idea for not animation, but a command of Saffron just doing something and it's down cat. Okay, I have to slightly adjust these colors a little bit more. You've done this before, but it's cute. On the edge of a pool? I've really done this before? I know I've done them like laying in the water. I think I'm at the point where there's only so many ways I can draw your characters. Oh my gosh. Oh, for a commission. Okay, it's like, gosh, I've done so many. I was like, I'm really running out of anything here, aren't I? But no, okay, commission. That's a little different. Because then you could have told me to not do it. Mole people. Those don't have to be in pools. Yeah, and? Pinatas don't have to be at birthday parties either. Removal of a junk car. Ooh. Did they like destroy it on the street too? Like a real big show of it? Warn all the other junk cars. Better watch yourself. Anyways, I can't stereotype pool toys because you shouldn't put stereos in a pool. That breaks them. Junk car be like, watch yourself before you wreck yourself. Waterproof stereo? Those are like unicorns. We should just say they exist, but only through hyper-specific circumstances. An hour to take the car away? Oh, well then. Okay, that is too subtle of a difference between the last two colors. So what we're going to do is change that to a more ice blue. How much time we got? 6 minutes. Shoot. That is too slow of a gradient. Oh wait, no, that just changes at like the last second. Okay, that explains so much. Okay, so we should get rid of a lot of that banding now. The hug storm, it approaches! Run! Run! Get to the storm cellars! The hug storm is coming! You can type goodly. God, what would a hug storm do? Ooh. Okay, great idea for a hug storm, right? It's a mini game. It's a chat-based mini game where it's kind of like a reverse hot potato. A hug storm is it will start doing a hug chain where, you know, it's like, okay, you have to hug the next person, you have to hug the next person, you have to hug the next person, you got to hug the next person, and it's random, right? It's just like the current hug thing where we're doing a hug train. But at the end of it, if it hugs the same person twice or 3 times or something, whatever we decide we like, then that person gets rewarded fish for how long the hug chain is. So everyone who participates in it gets a so yeah, the more, I guess, I want to have like an incentive to participate in it other than if you pass it to the next person. Actually, no, yeah, no, that is your incentive to participate because it has to pass back to you in order for you to get the fish reward. So if you have to participate because then you're just giving the previous person the fish. Hey. Muting, I want to hear rain. Oh yeah, go enjoy rain. I was like, no, we're talking about a hug storm, not a rainstorm. But yeah, how's that sound for a mini game concept? Any thoughts? Honestly, it's just kind of an excuse to like, everybody hug now. Meow hug. First time we got a minute. Shut your everything. I got a Garf. Is that where you vomit and it's just all Garfield that you're vomiting up? I'm gonna Garf. Yeah? Okay. Good. Just making sure. I gotta understand the lingo, you know? Shut your nose. Well, that's just rude. Bun coughing up orange hair. Ah, orange hairball. Yeah, she's gonna garf. Loved it when she said she's gonna garf and then she garfed all over the place. Ah, okay, I'm finishing my thought. Sounds like having too much lasagna. I mean, I gotta garf. Do you mean barf until start spewing Garfields? That is a very funny idea. Not my best TO, but it is definitely another TO. Weird nose, but it's cute. Yeah, I was gonna do more of like a gradient around the face just to give it some type of shape there, but I had too much shine. I had to do it once, so that's on me. And that's part of the thing of 15-minute challenges, giving yourself enough time to do the things that you're thinking of. So yeah, I'm gonna make this, send this over to you. Oh wait, oh, I could try and sneak in another one. All right, we're gonna try and sneak in another one. So, all right, we're gonna open up the next raffle here in just a second. If you end up winning, then you need to do the command, follow along with the stuffs and the whatevers. Look at my garf. What? Oh, you sent me a message on Discord. I'm gonna do this first. All right. You have 5 minutes though? No, mine. Oh yeah, no, yeah, no, that's still the end of the stream. We're going till I do 12 of these. 3-minute painting? Yes. No, we're doing a 3-minute painting next. But you know, exclamation points, start, oh no, raffle start, not start raffle. Okay, if you end up winning, then you follow the command in the chat to send to claim it, and then you got to send me the ref of the thing, and you're gonna get a limited palette digital painting that's only 15 minutes, so it's gonna be interesting. It's Garf is the command. Celebrate Bun getting your Garf. Now let me save this and send this over to Tio as well. And won't be a little bit fast just because I won't have 15 minutes to actually try and finish yet. Do caps matter? Nah, caps are not taken into account. Ah, so that's what you mean. Hello, Grimsy. We're doing freebie raffles, and Bun's forcing me to show off their Garf. It's a good ass Garf. Look at that fucking Garf. That's one fat happy cat. But yeah, we're doing 15-minute digital paintings. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which means we got 3 more, including the one we are just about to do. 30 days of insanity. I know, right? And I'm going to be taking a week break after this stream. And after that week break, I'm going to try and do a freebie stream to celebrate hitting our follower goal. I remember so you hear the rain better, and Kat is currently pressing her face to the window screen. Oh my god, Varasha does that. Varasha will be like, as outside as I can get. Gorf. Alright, let's see who's won. Let's see. Who's the winner? Who's the big winner? Setka Progen! Secta! Yeah! Claimed it! We're on the Gremlin scales, Varasha. I think she's too stupid for Gremlin. Like, I honestly think that she's too stupid for Gremlin. I think she is just Gremlin by accident. There is nary a thought in that brain. In the walnut, there is nothing. Yeah, Secta, send me a riff when you can. Oh, it's a raffle. Yeah, and we're gonna be doing the 2 more after this one is done. What? Okay. Hold on. He sent me a Dropbox. A lot of things in it. Hold on. Oh, there's another message. Oh, any color gradients. I thought Gremlin would be a good band name. Oh, actually would kind of be. Okay, found the kobold. I wasn't sure. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Whoa. Scale rotates, brings down. I'll try and sneak in this one before the next ad break. And I'm actually going to hit delay on that one more time, so that way we got plenty of time for this. Now, should be 4 kobold ones in there. I'm only seeing this one ref quickly. Oh no, yep, there's other kobold arts. We're gonna be using the ref. I think it was easy enough to find at least. I have been handed a folder of every single art a character has ever received, and for a freebie raffle, and it was like 400 images or something. And they're like, oh yeah, the ref is in there. I think I repolled that one. I vaguely remember repolling that one. I'm not sure, honestly. All right, so let's start 15-minute timer and see what we can accomplish. And begin. So, like the other kobold we did, like, you know, we did a real silly one. But I was just kind of like the vibes I was getting. This guy. Do. Hold on a second. See if there's ever one in breath. Yeah, I know, right? You're like, damn, it just definitely allow you your main file. Oh yeah, it's like having a place to put like every art you've gotten out of character. Totally fine idea. Expecting people to have to go through it every single time. Got a different instance. I actually got a commission, and the person again had like a massive like folder of a bunch of art of the character, but like it was from so many different artists and so many different styles. And so many different like restrictions that they were under, and like different ways of doing things, and like the character is different in so many of them. And I was like, which one am I using? And I just forced them to hand me like one. So you got 30 days streams on. How much do you recommend it? Any highlights come to mind? So okay, I do not recommend it. Not unless you have a lot of ideas that you need to do, like a lot of different stream concepts or art ideas or mini games, or like just if you have a lot of different things you want to do, then I would say it's worth it. However, unfortunately, I don't think it's really worthwhile to do otherwise. Like, I'm very happy I was able to work on my big old list of stream concepts, but like I ended up adding more than I removed this event. Fun fact. It was really, really good to kind of get back into the swing of streaming again, but I had that by like day 7, like 1 week in, and I probably was fine. 10 days at most. And if you want to think of it as the most strict business side of things, my stream growth was exactly the same as if I was streaming normally. It was like, yeah, I had a bit more. That's just because I was like on more, but even then it was like, eh. So it wasn't even like a huge amount of growth out of this month. But that being said, I am very, very pleased with doing the month of streams, as I was able to do a bunch of events that I have wanted to do for like such a long time. So let's apply this kind of thing too. I mean, a subathon is a different thing. A subathon is like kind of raising funds and also doing one long stream. Doing 30 streams in a row, I don't know, it hits different. I don't think that that's something that would really be a thing. Get good rest of it. Honestly, yeah, enforcing the 4-hour stream thing has been so nice, has been so necessary for an event of this caliber. That being said, it is definitely worthwhile to do for an event on occasion. But just set limits for yourself. Make sure you're not pushing anything too hard. And just schedule all the things that you want to do. Because you want to... it's been really, really nice being super excited for like, yeah, tomorrow's stream is going to be this and that. Or, you know, this is going to be a thing I wanted to do for a while. Like, I was the most disappointed in having a art stream. Because it was a normal stream. And even the art streams where they were like, the really cool ones where I put all of my art ideas, everything in my art ideas, like folder onto a single list, on a single wheel, and we just spun the wheel a bunch and just drew whatever came up. That stream was stupidly fun and one I've wanted to do for a while, but it was an art stream, so I was less excited for it. I was like dreading it the night prior. I was like, oh, I have to do that stream. Ugh. It's like streaming for you, getting more motion on Twitch. If anything, people busy less because you're on it. It's like, I catch another time or another day. It's a give and take. Streaming every single day puts you into people's like routine. Like if I streamed every day at the same time, and like, great example is it's around the time that some people like get home from work. Then congrats, you're now the thing that they watch when they get home from work. Like you have become that thing in their day. So there is some utility to it, but for just like the average viewer, yeah, it does become a bit too much, which would only work if, yeah, and that type of stream would only work if you're doing really interesting things. Like if you looked at my schedule, I would pull up examples, but I'm under a 15-minute timer. But if you like looked at my schedule, and you would see like I tried to not have too many days in a row of things that were similar. I wanted it to be like, yeah, I'm doing this art minigame with a friend. Next week, I'm doing a totally different art minigame with a different friend. I'm doing like, weekly Mario Party stuffs where we're just going to kind of futz about in a game that's going to torture us. I had a like big Price is Right mini game that I was hosting with a bunch of other people, or that I hosted for a bunch of other people. I'm trying to remember other things. I'm really trying. Doing on schedule is nice. The example currently streamed later in D&D posted. People doing on schedule is nice. For example, you can just stream later on D&D. Posting chill. Yeah. But yeah, it's I don't know. I think it's if you mix up what you're doing, it's both more sustainable for you and it is more enjoyable for people who are joining in chat. Oh yeah, the Cheers tier list. That was actually a big one. I fucking love that Cheers tier list. I'm so happy that everyone else loved that too. Like that was probably one of my highlights. That was so stupid. And we need to finish the chair tier list. We have fun gradient? Yeah. How much time I got? 7 minutes, okay. The chair stream feels weirdly iconic. And we didn't even finish it. We got maybe halfway through, and that's being generous. And then we had this, and then like yesterday's stream was going to be me working on a really big digital painting thing, but it ended up being how edible are every Pokemon. Which gradient is this? Oh fuck. Spectre Wave. It's a synth wave, but gone spectre-y. There's also the sleeper success of the Thigh Queen stream. Like that should not have been as popular as it was. That should not have been as well received as it was, I guess I should say. But I guess part of that is because it was the first time of me opening up commissions in months. This is I want a conversation pit. Yep. When the Spectre waves at you. Yeah, this is what it looks like when a Spectre waves at you. Do not the Spectre. We still have to do all the details on the face. To love Thigh Queen. And hey, maybe I can even make the like Thigh Queen franchise program, quote unquote. And for all the people who's joined me for even a part of this event, thank you from the bottom of my heart for making my streams a little bit nicer to hang out in for me. It means a lot, and so do you. As in, if you look you up in the dictionary, it's next to the definition of a lot. Because that's what you mean. Like I'm talking like it's near the end of the stream. It's not. I have to take a break after this piece is done, and then I have more raffles I need to do. Because I want to do 12. Thank yeah. Because you mean a lot. God, imagine if, like, as soon as this stream is like done, I pull up a big spreadsheet that has the hours of everyone who's watched the stream this month and everything, and be like, these are the ones who care about me. And again, mad respect to I said mad respect to Crimsy. It's because I was reading chat names, but like I was streamers understand. Yeah, mad respect to Kit for being able to make this model as far as much as they did in the amount of time that they had for this month. I'm very happy with this little goober dork before you get called out. Well, thank you for joining us at least. I'm making a new call out post on my blueskies.com. An untargeted hug is random, yes. How much time I got? 32 seconds. Okay, that's plenty of time. Me internally freaking the fuck out. Yeah, no, fuck it. Eternally freaking the fuck out. I said it right the first time. There we go. That's something. I'm doomed to say is that kind of spreadsheet. Then goes well. This month of final exams. I mean, so you better be doing the important stuffs. You better be taking care of your stuffs. There we go. +1 arts. Oh yeah, I'm very happy with this too. Yeah. Honestly, the color palette kind of carries this one, but I mean, that's not a problem either. Like, sometimes it's just you just got a really cool color palette. All right, I'm going to send this over to you right now. And much like the last time, we are probably going to have a raffle going while I am away on the break. So y'all will have like 4 or 5 minutes to enter the next raffle when we return. Okay, so that's posted over there. That's posted over there. Sweet. Um. There we go. But, you know, we respect all artists here. All artists are respected. All right, so yeah, I'm going to be taking a short break because we got to run an ad, and then I have, I think, 2 more I need to do. So, well, that's going to be fun. You can enter the raffle using the command that will be said in chat. If you end up winning, you will have to do exclamation point claim in order to claim your thing. If you aren't sure if you have entered, well, for one, did Win reply to you? If Win replied to you, then that means you've entered. But you can, of course, try and enter it a second time, and it will yeah, it's not gonna harm you. And there's something else I was gonna say to this. I can't remember exactly what it was. Oh yeah, these are limited color limited color palette digital paintings. They are not going to be exactly representative of the character, and colors are kind of a suggestion. However, if you want to try and pick one of the colors that I have on my thing, you can see the list over on my Discord server in the Zay stream channel. I have an image of all of my color palettes. Well, most of my color palettes. I actually have a good handful more that aren't on that list, but that's because I made that thing a while ago. Anyways, you can enter your thing. And then... whoop. All right. See y'all in a few minutes.
Quick, while the non-subs aren't able to hear. Compliment me in chat.
enjoy being on fire. All right. Did anybody win yet? No, not yet. I don't do non-furry characters, sadly. Like, actually, sadly. I just don't see faces, I guess. I don't know. I super struggle with human faces. Like, I've tried multiple times, don't get me wrong. It's like, it is within the realm of possibility, but it is not the thing that I'm like super good at all. Help, it burns. Okay, who are we drawing then, Dusk? And please tell me it's you so I can burn you. I thought break was meant for being on break. I know you're both talking at each other, cats. It's all good. Yep. Yeah, Dusk, who am I drawing? 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 I think we have one more after this one, too. But yeah, I just blame the inability to draw human faces on having prosopagnosia. So, you know, that's my excuse. I'm sticking with it. Goats. All right, Dusk, chill it. Okay, but hear me out. On fire? Look at this freaking chocolate brownie with rainbow sprinkles on it. Who am I drawing, Dusk? And please tell me to so I can burn you. Okay. Yep. Is it a chill it if it's on? No, then it's a grill it. Anyways. I'm actually gonna pull up a chill it image just so I... Because I have you, Dusk, as a chill it, but I need to confirm I know the vague anatomy stuff's a face. I just gotta... Giant weighted chill it. I just had to call that out. Yeah, the fire chill it is grill it. All right, let's start the timer. 15 minutes and go. I'm trying to think. Because like I kind of want them like popping in on the corner of the screen type of vibes. It's like curious, what are you doing? What time it going as it says 00? So the timer in the bottom right corner is actually my total stream length time, and I'm using that to help me know that hey, I've done 4 hours of streams. I've done 4 hour streams. I should probably stop. But I went into this wanting to do I went into this wanting to do a set of 12, so I'm doing a set of 12. So I'm going past my normal stream end time. But that's fine. Yeah, different timer. It's confusing. I have 2 timers on stream. Might be the best piece yet. You know, you just might be right. Bow. All right, so rainbow tool is applied. It's just like rainbow pastel. This is so impossible to understand. Yep. All right. So that joke is put to the side. Oh, this is a very calm one. Oh, you know what? Let's use the one that's inspired on the Game Boy Color palette. No, it's not. There's currently no interactions with the model. Today is the day that I debuted this model. Looks like a heat wave. Actually, that one did, didn't it? The pastel rainbow. I can change up these colors as well. The real problem with Dusk for the 15-minute paintings is he's got a fucking rainbow. It makes it a little harder to find like a good way to represent the character. Because I keep wanting to do the rainbow, but I can't do the rainbow. Not in 15 minutes. Yeah, go BRB. As long as you're back within 15 minutes, then you can enter the last one. But I think one thing that I'm learning with today's stream is when I do 15-minute paintings in the future, I'm gonna want to, or 15-minute painting streams in the future, I'm probably gonna take 3 of them at a time, because the extra time lost between like starting up another raffle, doing like collecting the refs, you know, the claiming, waiting, all that stuff. It means I can maybe get 3 in an hour, and that's a maybe. So I'm probably going to like come back from a break and then like just hammer out, like basically do 3 raffles all in a row. No one can resist the rainbow. Honestly, I don't think we need a mouth on there. I think that tree works just fine without. Use about 8 minutes per raffle with all the kerfuffle in the middle. Stacking 3 raffles gave you then borrow a mark for 12 pieces. Yeah. And it's just like less waiting for everybody. It's like that definitely feels like a efficiency that I have to do, but that's not an efficiency most people have to do. Which means I should probably have to double check my raffle system can support multi-pulling a winner. I feel like it does, but I am not certain. Like I feel like I have that as a feature that I just don't use. Or works for you? Yep. I guess it's more so me musing, but it's probably going to be the case in future events, so. I say that because, well, the Thigh Queen thing is probably going to be different. I really feel like the Thigh Queen because those are gonna, as it stands currently, those are going to be pre-made YCHs that you pick which one you want. It's probably going to be a as it goes type of thing instead of, hey, we're going to do like 3 at once. Yeah, that's one where the first person who wins gets like the biggest chance to do like whatever they want. Although I say that, I like the idea of it being limited stock for them, so you can only pick each YCH once, but realistically speaking, and most fun for, like, most genuine, like, fun for everybody is probably let people pick whichever one they kind of want to pick. And if I am upset that something didn't get used or something, then I will probably just have to make them YCHs for sale later. Why did I make him so light? Last time I got 6 minutes. No, I honestly think I kind of like this. We're gonna make the patterning dark. Also, I'm not gonna die. Wow! Dusk is cute. Yes, Dusk is. Though, Dusk is also chill it. So by default, Dusk gets like 3 or 4 cute. Okay, and then we have to do little speckies on the end. It's like precision work. I don't want to look at the time, but I need to look at the time of 5 minutes. See, I like this concept, but it's one that I feel like would work a lot better with a transparent background and as actual dusk colors so that it can just be slapped on any scene or any image. All right, let's get the eyes in before I lose my mind. and like lose my mind worrying if I'm gonna get these details in. Surprise Dusk. Acha. Yeah. Yep. I've pretty much kept every iteration of the like hug and love commands. Including the this is never going to be used, I swear to God. Yeah, keeping all of the commands usable that people are familiar with for one that I feel like is one that's just gonna always be here. I didn't remember its exact name, so good to know I was off. This one may go a little long. Yeah, minute 25. I have to do the other eye and then the ears. So long is to be expected. Shall it long? Ah, 35 seconds. That's totally enough time to fucking finish 2 ears. What I should have done the first time. Yeah, I know the timer's up. I'm going a little long on this one. So sue me. I just won't be doing great detail on the rest of it. And if anybody complains, you're banned from everything. You're never allowed back in the stream.
A platypus? What's a platypus
What
doing
is a
on
platypus
stream?
doing on stream?
That is on a platypus!
Oh my gosh! Really funny if you complained. Just fucking bans you. Finally bans you after all these years. I've been waiting for a reason to get rid of that Dusk guy. Wow, sucking on some chili dogs. Not to complain about the guy who stole your ice cream sandwich. True story. No, if you complain, I'm banning you from everything, including from ice cream sandwiches. You'd be banned from those. You better fucking watch yourself. Real quick, I just want to see. Okay. Revolian, what are you doing at like exactly where I put my feet? It's not playtime. The cats have a really good internal clock. They know when I'm supposed to be done with stream. It kind of does look like an albino desk. I swear it's based on the Virtual Boy. That other one's based on a Virtual Boy. I was trying to remember the name of the freaking console that died. All right, so we have one last raffle to do. Just confirming. Oh, cat just stepped on the camera stand. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, this is the last one that we are going to be doing. Alrighty. So after this next one is done and of course sent over to the person, then I am going to have to end off stream and go crash on the couch or something. A last chance to get yourself a 15-minute painting. Remember that even if you don't win anything today, we are going to be hosting another freebie stream event for hitting our follower goal, as you can see on the other side of the page there, or barely see under there. I actually need to adjust the thickness of that. But anyways, you know, we have hit the follower goal, so I'm going to be taking a week break after this next stream, and then the next week after that is where I'm going to be starting my normal stream schedule again. I don't know what my stream schedule is exactly, but we are going to be hosting a freebie stream in that first week to celebrate us hitting our follower goal. So, yay! Two. Okay, the thing is rest, because y'all are gonna fucking force me out to go rest. May 15th? I don't fucking know. I haven't even looked at a calendar. It could be like May 15th, it could be like May 49th, I don't know. Because I don't actually know what my stream schedule is yet. I'm still kind of thinking on it. I mean, you can't join the last one. You already won. I think it'll let you join, but it doesn't let you win. Because every time that somebody wins, it puts them on a list of like, these people have won. Even if they don't claim it, by the way. For wasting everybody's time, if you win and don't claim, you just don't get it. Like, you just can't win again. So how's that for a hidden feature? Okay, no, it does just tell you outright. Okay. Rigged! Rigged! I mean, you can enter if you want. You can spam rigged if you want, but I mean, this is the literal last one we're doing. So if you don't win, that's on you for not entering. I'm just saying. Everyone got equal chance. I'm watching you. I sit and I hope. Yeah. Well, I hope that somebody wins. How to enter? Exclamation point, rest. Currently, the command is rest. I started it with 2 minutes, so you probably don't have much time. Oh, I'm out of the northern one. Just missed it. I'm so sorry. To be fair, I mean, I had an entire 4+ hour stream, so. Well, let's see if they claim it, though. Are they going to claim it? There it is. Okay, they claimed it. Said peanuts and 3 off. Good game. GG's, everybody. Congrats to the winner. Now, send me over a ref we're going to be drawing. And again, for anybody who is disappointed that they didn't win a thing this time, we are going to be hosting another event in about 2 weeks' time. So if you want to get all the info of when that one, DM or in the TW, DM me, it's just easier. It's just easier. But yeah, if you, on the Discord server, that is going to be the best place to know when that stream is going to be. I don't even know when it's going to be. I'm not trying to be like coy and getting people in a community or something. You can join, just never do anything and just have like the alerts tab turned on just so you know when stuff happens. That's completely fine with me. It's just, I don't know when stuff's going to be. So that's the best spot to find out as well. But yeah, we are going to be hosting a Thigh Queen freebie stream where basically it's like, there's probably going to be a type of, I can think good. There's going to be YCHs that you can pick between, stuff like that. So it's not going to quite be like today where it's 15-minute paintings, but they are going to be their own level of fun arts. Damn, so sad. I lost something I knew for 5 seconds. What is Thigh Queen? What's Thigh Queen? Actually, an excellent question. Thigh Queen is a fictional, a fictional burger chain, a fictional fast food restaurant that is all about like body positivity. It's basically my excuse to do a bunch of pinups themed like advertisements or pieces of media for a fictional burger chain. And of course, it's body positivity. It's all like a lot of it is pinups or things like that. And so it's Thigh Queen instead of, Burger King, Thigh Queen. A platypus. Actually, I'll pull up one that we had done recently while we're waiting for an ARF. Sure, Arnova's one. Whoop. So it's like stuffs like this, and obviously it doesn't all have to be like, oh, it's super related to a burger chain, but like it's just, oh sweet, you sent the thing. Oh yeah, there it is. Gonna have to give that avatar Thigh Queen. Oh my god, yes, we need a Thigh Queen uniform for this fucking avatar. So yeah, that's Thigh Queen. File new. Yep, first one's too humanoid, sadly. Ooh, is that like a kobold that's like made out of gems? Okay, I can dig this. Yeah, and again, I was kind of saying earlier, but yeah, I have prosopagnosia, so I literally, I'm face blind. I guess that's the common term, is face blindness. So like, humanoid faces just do not translate well. I look away, look back, and it's like, that's a different face now. All right, just kind of taking a moment to understand what I'm looking at. Yeah, Gembold. Okay, if that goes fast enough, I'm probably going to be able to do some cool stuff with gem effects, but we'll have to see if it goes fast enough. Okay. Do more cartoonish faces help? Yes, but no. I don't know, it's a really weird thing, because a photo is a photo. It's completely unchanging. But a video, what is it? You know the classic trope of the cop goes to like a bar, shows the bartender a photo. It's like, hey, have you seen this person today? And they're like, oh yeah, I saw them last week. I thought that was a joke. I thought that was like a tongue-in-cheek, like, oh yeah, they totally know who that person is. I didn't realize I just couldn't recognize faces. Anyways, timer start. Yeah, I have made very, very few humanoid faces that I actually really liked. One of them I covered up because it was part of the commission. I didn't need the whole face. I just covered it up by damaged visor. Grumble. I did it to myself. Literally, I did that one to myself. They did not ask for that. I did that. But yeah, it was that. One I did for I don't remember another one, I'll be honest. Oh no, I remember that one though. It was a it was a 2-hour long painting or sketch I had done in college. It took me 2 hours. I had put the time on it too, just to check for myself. So that was the only time I enjoyed, I liked the face. Yeah, that's the Destiny piece. Like me and Aphantasia and Imagine a Beat. Yeah, exact. Like, yeah, I understand you. I get you. That stuff's, ugh. Part of it is human ugly laugh is, wait, who are you again? I mean, what is it? When I was learning to draw, I was drawn to like anime characters and furries because, well, it's a lot easier to recognize the characters where, yeah, they're defined by their hair color. Bad character design 101, right? But yeah, it's like they're designed, you can pick them out of a crowd because of hair color. And yeah, the giant fucking blue dog. It's like, yeah, you know, maybe I can recognize that character. It's a giant blue fucking dog. And this is back when I didn't even know what face blindness was. I just ended up liking furries. So yep, there has been genuine efforts to try and learn humanoid faces, but it has just not been worth it. Plus, let's be real, I'm not really drawing a lot of humanoid faces anyways, so it's like I'd be learning it just to learn it. Someone get the spray bottle for Rid, please and thank you. You got that has a hard time with faces? Can you, in your head, right, if you don't have aphantasia, where you can't picture things in your head, but can you imagine what, like, either of your parents look like? If you, like, close your eyes, can you picture what your parents look like? And I mean, like, their faces, not just like, oh yeah, I can vaguely understand the concept of, like, you know, it's like them together at a dinner table or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know what your family was like, but it's like, because I can't. It's like, I don't know what my mom looks like. I don't, like, whatever. I can pick her out of a crowd. That's just because I learned every other way to identify a person. I joke it's why I'm a good character designer. Well, probably not even fully a joke. Because I had to learn everything other than what they look like to understand somebody. So when it comes to character design, it's like, okay, how do they walk? How do they walk? What's like a speech pattern that they have? What are some like quirks they have? What are their fashion outfits that they end up doing? Because it's like, that's just how I've had to understand what people look like. Okay, I don't know. Prospagnosia is something that is still like in full research. I think it was around 10 years ago or something. The thought was that you can only get face blindness if you have suffered brain damage. Like that was the understood way of getting it. But then people were like, I've had this since I was born. The fuck you mean? So it's still under research. So there's a lot to figure out. There might even be different forms of it. I don't fucking know. Just because I just said the most important thing you can improve is your mental visual library. Oh. Honestly, I can get it because the idea of knowing that was a thing and what that can do to limit someone's knowledge and growth is so foreign. It's like it is something that is so second nature to people to be able to imagine something or know what someone looks like. Like, that is just a second nature thing, both because we've grown up with it and because we're not in other people's heads. I can't really show you what it looks like to me to see someone's face. And just like you can't show me what is happening inside your brain when, like, not when you're imagining something, but like what is there. And it's the same thing as, oh God, what was it? There's a little story I read a while ago of a person trying to explain to someone else what blindness is and what blindness feels like. And it was like, wow, it's just black. How do you do it? Like, how do you do anything? Like, you don't see anything. And they compared it to a goose. And a goose was saying, like, a goose able to talk, walks up to a person, is like, oh, how's the weather? Oh, the weather's fine, whatever. And then the goose is like, yeah, the fucking Earth, like, Earth's magnetic pole is like, being all whatever right now. And they're like, what do you mean? And the goose was taken aback. It's like, well, what do you mean you don't know which way north is? They're like, I don't know, I can't really see the sun. Like, you don't need the sun to know which way north is, just tell me which way north is. And the goose, in its entire upsettiness, ends up finding out that the person can't detect which way north is. They don't have like the sensory ability to find out which way is north. They don't got the organs for it. They don't got the senses for it. It's just not there. And the goose is like, so what do you sense then? Anyways, that's what it's like being blind. It's like, there's nothing. Like, what do you sense what do you have instead of knowing which way north is? Nothing. And it's like, that's how difficult it is to fully understand, like, any of these type of disabilities, where something that you just completely take for granted is just second nature, is just not there for someone else. Oh gosh, there's chat happening. And I'm already so far behind on this because I got super distracted with my random story and parables. God, I really need to make a TTS system for whenever I am streaming like this. So that way people can yell at me. Wait! Hold on. I can pause a timer. Also, I'm gonna add a minute on there for you just because I got super distracted. I'm gonna real quick. Are things or words, no pictures? Like describe someone, but I don't actually see their face in your mind. Yeah, you may have prosopagnosia. I figure out realizing that I don't know what my mom looks like. End up identifying people by hair. Then one foot my desk. Yep. He's only recognized really silhouette. Doesn't infuriating. Give me a good vibe, but I get it. But you ask me how to imagine scenes or book. I can't help you. Like stories that rely on good dialogues rather than a lot of description. Good vibes and dialogues is what I'm there for. Yeah. But it's the last one. You can take actually imagine. Yeah, fair. But there is a command I need to see if it exists. We're doing a little bit of brain surgery on Win. Terribly sorry. All that is off. Voice test. All right. Mods. This is a mod-only command. Only the mods have this power. Exclamation point, voice test, and a message. I don't know what this does. It's been a minute. It's been a bit since I've used this. Actually, I'm going to try this as well.
This is a test of the TTS system.
Huh. Yeah, so mods can actually talk to me. Mods can poke me. Well. Anyways.
Zay is a weird shard.
Okay. Yep. You have this power. Yeah. I'm totally not a weird shark. You're a weird derg. See, well, there usually I don't think, but I don't think I have prosopagnosia. I mean, yeah, like I said, there's probably different forms of it. We just don't know how the hell to identify stuff super well. I identify people by everything else. It's like the mannerisms, the way they talk, the way that they like move around, fashion sense, like very specific details of their person. Like the way that they stand is a big one. It's like you have fingerprints all over your body. You are just completely unaware of. And I just, and I, like, very strongly believe that it does have something to do with why I apparently seem to be a competent character designer. Because I spent my entire life just subconsciously picking up on how do I know a person is a person without knowing what their person is. Need to rotate the shark. So I don't really want to have any redeems that like affects me, right? That affect the model. It's just not my jam. Like, I'm not really gonna react to it. I'm not gonna do much with it. It'd be like little things that just are kind of fun extra novel stuffs, like putting like a little plush of bun on my head, or I don't know, Thigh Queen menu. I don't know. But I just, yeah, if it's things that really only work if like the person reacts to them, then I don't want it. Same thing with like things being thrown at me. It's like, okay, it hit me. I'm trying to have a discussion. Thanks. Anyways, moving on. Oh yeah, no, I act, so it's an entirely personal thing. I know that other people really love it. I don't like the throwing. I don't like streams with the throwing things in it. It's just, all it does is just like interrupt stream flow in the middle of something. It's very rare. It is possible. It is. There are certainly times, but it's very rare that a throwing system ends up feeling like a natural part of the stream. Like everyone's throwing shit at the streamer for making a bad joke or anything like that. 90% of the time, it's, hey, it's something quiet right now. Let me just fucking throw something at the streamer. And then it's like, it almost feels like, yeah, I'm gonna throw a peanut at the fucking monkeys because they're not moving. Or it's, yeah, the streamer's discussing something, let me interrupt them. And then if they don't react, then it feels like it's like kind of a waste of the system. And then it just always takes me out of it. It just makes it far more clear to me. It's like, yeah, it's a model. There's a person with a webcam somewhere, someplace doing something. And I'm not actually throwing shit at them. It's like, anybody uses it, that's totally fine. I don't hate on it. I get it. I just don't like it. Yeah, like, changing outfits, I think that's a cute idea. I think that one, I do like that one. That idea was brought up earlier. 100%, I'm down with that one. And this is literally the first stream with a, like, with a model. And I got the model to test out for the first time last night. So there's a lot of thought is put into what I can do with it. Yeah. The Umbreon shirt. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. That was one of my prints that I had for sale on the Etsy that I don't have anymore. chalk that up for another thing I want to add to my website in the future. Yeah, that was one of my designs. Very long solid weight. I mean, ask and just ask Dusk to translate for you while I'm working on this, because after this art is done, I want to end stream. So if it's a long thing with a long story attached or anything like that, then you're not getting it. Oh fuck, 2 minutes. I need to actually do more than just the gems, but Gem Pretty! Say ask Dusk to translate it. Ask Dusk or another mod to translate it. Do I give Bun the power to translate and use the TTS? Oh, by the way, Dusk, that TTS thing has been active like this entire time. I didn't just enable it. I was just checking what the actual command was to trigger it. So now you know you have a TTS ability. I made that thing to test out some stuffs, but ultimately that project went nowhere, but I still had the testing feature. Albino's character's hard to draw. Honestly, it's just that I really love gems and like the reflections that they make and everything like that. That's my jam. Artists have a lot of work stolen. I'd say about a 30 way for I have never been dinged once for any of my designs that resembled like bigger corporation stuffs. But plenty of reasons to leave Etsy. Honestly, I was left because I wasn't making any sales on it, and I was just paying to have a storefront that wasn't doing anything. Okay, we're gonna be at this for a while because that is nowhere near done. I'm just gonna keep going. You're getting extra time on yours. It's the Zay's distracted tax. Which means I can actually read chat. I've seen a couple of videos, people talking prosopagnosia, both of which had a small animation at the beginning, which is the person interacting with someone who gets frustrated and they don't recognize them. Wondering if you've ever had an interaction like that. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, no. Okay. I haven't had people frustrated. I've never had anybody get frustrated at me for not recognizing them. I've been frustrated at myself for not recognizing somebody. But like, no, I have absolutely had people like, I have had people come up and just talk to me like they knew me forever. And I actually just continued the conversation as though I knew them until I would figure out who the fuck they are. One time fairly recently, and I say fairly recent, actually, I realized this was a while ago, but whatever. I had somebody come up to me at a Walmart and being like, "Oh, it's been so long. How have you been?" And I was like trying to leave, and like, you know, they started a conversation with me, and they were like, don't you recognize me? I was like, no. And they're like, oh. And they turned around and like, you know, they were kind of stunned, and I was just like, okay, I have to leave. Bye. I then later found out that was actually one of my cousins who's a little bit of manipulative shit. And I know full stop that hurt their ego so much. But here's the best part. What say they go and complain to their parents or something about it? Well, like, the only thing that would happen is they would just kind of like, you know, complain in groups or whatever. And then all they have to do is just someone realizes like, dude, he's face blind. He has a disability. He literally cannot recognize you unless you say who you are. And then that person is an asshole. It's like going up to someone in a wheelchair. It's like, hey, do you want to go on this hike? Not even realizing what the disability is. It's like, it feels so good. And like, I was completely serious. Like, I don't know who you are. And they just like kind of didn't continue the conversation at all. They didn't like try to say who they were or anything. So I was like, okay, bye. Like, I perhaps don't really need to be. But like I said, vast majority of the time, I'm like, I'm going to try and figure out who this is instead of like that. But I have been trying to get better at just being like, I'm sorry, I don't know who you are. What's your name again? Like, where do I know you from? But that's just kind of a whatever. They didn't say who they were. It wasn't worth time taken, to be honest. Like, to be fair, if they didn't say who they were, but like, that's not exactly a normal thing in everyday conversation. You go up to somebody you know on the street and go like, hi, my name is Zazar. You know me. It's like, yeah, we've been neighbors for 3 years, right? It's like, that's not a terribly normal thing. So I can understand it not being an instantly recognized thing. It's like, oh yeah, I need to introduce myself to this person. But at the same time, it's like, well, I don't know who you are. They're like, well, all right. Yeah, by the way, when I say like, you know, this is because I know, like, this is somebody that I actually know very well. Like, I know this person incredibly well. I just did not recognize them because I'd never seen them in this context before. And I think they, oh gosh, what was it? I think they did like a total fashion rework or something. I don't know. They seem different. Just far be it from me to say they seem different. I got autism, so me and people already don't go so well. Yep. People get their ego taken down a notch. Yeah. I don't know if they still are, but they were when they were younger. Like, you know, benefit of the doubt. I would like to think they aren't. I've met Zay. Confirms genuinely a nice guy if you're not a butt. Yeah! Yay! Yeah, Gopher, you can even confirm that Merv is a very soft cat. Hi, Scoots. I recognize you from your voice. High school friend found you on Twitch because your voice. I haven't spoken in 10 years. Ooh. I don't know if somebody could recognize me by my voice. Like, in that amount of time, I feel like my voice has probably changed enough. And my mannerisms certainly have. Although they'd probably be like, yo, you that furry artist? And I'm like, oh yeah. We're stupid soft. Do you want Merv? You want to borrow Merv? She's not like a plush. You can't like pick her up and cuddle her. But she will absolutely lay on you if you have a blanket. And then she will sit there and purr and drool all over you. Someone from your life recognized you on the internet. It's kind of normal for me at this point. You that furry artist? Yeah, right. Or I brought up your old videos a few days ago. Your voice is quite different, but maybe still recognizable. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I forgot that I still have videos up, so yeah, I can go back and check stuff. Oh. God, just being on like Prospagnosia stuffs real quick. I remember having to do assignments for one of my classes in high school, you know, before I knew I had Prospagnosia. And I was getting two girls confused for each other in my class. And to me, they were like the same fucking person. Like, I could not tell them apart when they were standing next to each other. Yeah, no. They were like entirely different like backgrounds and everything. Like, I think one person was actually like they were adopted from Russia or something, and the other person is like a totally different part of Europe. And I'm like, how, like the basically like the facial structures were entirely different. I'm like, I don't even know how the fuck I see these people the same. Like, I don't know how. It doesn't even make sense to me. Ashley? Nah, my high school was before that was a really big thing. The people I went to school with are the ones naming their kids that. I wish that was a joke. Well, not really wish it was a joke. I don't really care that names are getting changed. That's just course of human nature.
Ad break time.
Oh fuck!
Stop what
Ad
you're
break.
doing.
God damn it.
Subs get nothing.
Our college is a Kahoot game randomly. I set your name Neocap or Uwu, and someone called it asked who put the Uwu. Of course, I said nothing and let them wonder. Or aren't you just a hoot? You know, I not mostly RL. No, I draw furry too at this point. Yep. You know, I've not been like super hidden about my art in person. What is it? Like, again, even back in high school where like I didn't know what Prospagnosia was. We had a assignment in my art class where you were supposed to just like draw, like basically do like a life-size version of yourself, and I was like, I'm making a furry, and I did, and those were hung up like in the school, like in the fucking in an area where basically everyone sees it when they're like eating lunch and everything, and I was like, yeah, that's an art idea. Can I get that back when we're done? People are like, oh, you're in this art class. Which one's yours? I'm like, it's a giant fox. Like, oh. I was like, I don't care. I don't think they actually reacted like that. Very thanks to TFR. Hey. That's showing you chocolate. Now you want chocolate. It's working. Okay, well, I'm gonna, while the ad break's still going, I'm gonna actually detail the gems a little bit more. You're getting a real special treat with this one. A few months of high school to actually stop hiding it refers to same sexuality and all that. Hey. It's like, you get your comfort at your own pace. It was like a year into high school where I kind of stopped caring. And that was around the time that I actually wore that giant poncho for like an entire year straight, because I would use it to nap in classes. Or maybe not in classes, but in like my extra classes, like at the study halls. I would just like take out the poncho and use it as like a pillow or a blanket, and I would just fucking go to sleep. Anyways, I got known as Poncho Guy, and or just Poncho. Like, that was a genuine nickname that I had in high school. It was just Poncho. That was fun. It was very silly. Oh, thank you for the sub. You're trying to tell me to take out a loan, which is hilarious since I have no credit. That's why I'm trying to have you take out a loan. Get Jack and hang out a chair, and we're all throughout middle school and high school. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be a weird case whenever it comes to like talking of school stuffs, because apparently I found this out very much after the fact. because I just wore this giant poncho around all the time, because I just wanted to like take a nap or whatever, I got a reputation for just not giving a fuck. Now, granted, I have lived up to this reputation, but at the time, it was not the reason. It was not the reason. Very anxious person. Very, very anxious person. And I didn't know until like the last week of high school. Like I was a senior, I'm gonna graduate last week of high school, that apparently I was one of the popular kids in school. Nobody told me. I didn't know this. I just thought that like, yeah, these are just friend circles. What do you mean? I'm just in a couple of friend circles. They know each other. No, they weren't. I was apparently connecting like fucking 8 cliques. 8 different groups. I was just like, I just didn't fucking know. I don't know. I'll just blame the fucking face blindness on that one too. It's like, I didn't know that they were in different groups. I thought that this person was in this other group too. Sure, that's my fucking logic. I don't fucking know. So, yeah. I was the popular kid and nobody told me. You're just the kind of guy everyone knew or knew someone they knew. Yeah, Chuck and Link was someone that I had known in school. So like, I defer to them. I will just believe whatever the fuck they say. Anyways, I've apparently started doing this on Twitch too. I've in a lot of my collab streams, I have to remember to introduce people to each other because I just keep forgetting, oh yeah, no, these people don't know each other. Fuck, I thought they did. I did that once on stream. I just now realized I haven't done that for any of the collab streams this entire event. So if I accidentally put anyone in a awkward position, being in a call or an event or something with someone they didn't know, just get good. It's Twitch. I don't know, man. What do you want from me? This one's done. I'm calling this one here. I'm gonna keep like fiddling with it if I don't. Yeah, I kind of woke up as a person in fucking high school. Just, and that sounds sad, but really is because I just learned to give less fucks. Like that's really it. It wasn't that like, oh man, high school's where I peaked. It's like, no, high school's where I stopped caring as much. So you ever treating friends as friends no matter what group you're from? Exactly. Talking about funny nicknames? I mean, we can. All right, let me save this and send this over to Yuz. Trying to save. There we go. Yeet this over to you. Okay, this didn't save in the folder I thought it saved. Where the fuck did this save? I put this in the Thigh Queen folder by accident. Introducing our new Thigh Queen. There you go. You're installing a radar in high school. Thanks to stream. I have to find another way to entertain updates. I'm sorry, kid. I'm no longer going to be a part of your regular schedule. Just, okay, in the amount of time that you thought that, like, you can hang out here, just stream instead. Just do it yourself. Pass it on. Be that person for someone else. And now you can work on this model on your streams. It's no longer a hidden thing. Wow! I do upload the base I draw. It makes me feel a bit better about people seem to enjoy how you color them. Also, I just want to point out this whole time, good things. Good things, everybody. I'm good at this. Hi. Hi. Bye. All right. We have fun here. All right. Who are we going to raid? Who are we going to raid for the last raid of my 30-day of stream thing? Got any games on your phone? You got games on your phone? Honestly, yeah, no, I really want... Again, I'm going to just shout you out here. Kitsune Kami here is the one who...
Welcome to the Destiny portion of the stream.
Kitsune Kami here, they're the ones who had made this model off of basically the most vague inability for me to properly illustrate how to do a thing I want to do way. They did a fantastic job with it. Yeah. And they still got more work to do. Haha, now I've called you out. We are gonna go and raid Jazz, I guess. A ghost. It's a ghost. Welcome to the Destiny portion of the stream. Dog at Douglas McDog? What? I don't know what that means. Oh, I think there was something else I was gonna say. I'm trying to remember what it was. I can't remember what it was. Probably not super important. So yep, we're gonna go over and raid Jazz, who's a really good bean. So yes, final call. If anybody wants to know when we're doing the next freebie thing, or just wants to know like what's going to be happening in here for future, or just wants to hang out in the future, or just like poke us for stuff, so you can go and hang out in the page over stuffs to fix the model. Yeah, I'll probably try that. Oh, that's great, Crystal. Okay, ask for raid suggestions. Oh no, sorry. No, I don't really do raid suggestions, honestly. I'm gonna copy that link because I'm gonna put that in my own thing. Anyways, yeah, if you want to know when we're going to be doing the next like freebie stream, or just what my schedule is going to be, I do not know what my schedule is going to be yet. Currently, I am kind of figuring that out, still kind of understanding what all's going on, all that jazz, because yeah, trying to get used to all the stream stuff still. 30 days of streams were really fun. That was a super great time. Thank you all so much for joining me. Copy your appropriate message if you're sub. Copy the sub message if you're not sub. Copy not sub message. Even if you don't plan on staying in Jazz's stream, at the very least, going over and say hi for me and spam stuffs in their chat. Like, put on a good show for me, okay? I will see you guys in a week's time or something like that. I will have the new schedule in my server soonish. Oh yeah, and we're doing an art mini game, so any artists join the server. Okay, thank you, bye.